Denver, Vegas. The Western Conference Final is here, and this city is hyped. The Avalanche, the Golden Knights, a trip to the Stanley Cup Final on the line. We're riding through it with you, and we're just as obsessed as you are. Every take, every call, every moment that makes you jump out of your seat, we're living it with you. Mornings, middays, afternoons, it's Avalanche playoff coverage all day long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, Denver's playoff headquarters.
Don't miss the Tree Farms Memorial Day sale. Get up to 30% off all sizes of evergreen trees, including pine, spruce, upright juniper, and more. Or get up to 30% off all sizes of shade and flowering trees, including linden, maple, flowering pear, honey locust, and more. And get 20% off all ornamental grasses and thousands of hardy perennials to choose from. Come see.
I-25 to exit 235, then 5 miles west to the Tree Farm.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had Refractive Lens Exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE. The perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Summer lives here at the new National Western Center. Concerts and events all season long. NationalWesternCenter.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Chest puffing.
I'm tougher than Mark.
Occasional pettiness.
Your disappointment makes me happy.
And fearless leadership.
30 seconds left. Just get us in field goal range. Come on, kid, now. Execute.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good morning, everybody, on a rainy, drizzly Monday morning. We say good morning to all of you. Hope you had a fantastic weekend. I say good morning to Brandon Stokley. How we doing?
Doing great. What is going on?
And we welcome back our guy, back from a month and a half, like expedition, I don't know, vision quest, life-altering journey, I don't know, but AI Tai is back. How we doing?
And there was much rejoicing.
Take me back.
How you doing?
I'm very tired. I didn't get any sleep last night.
Were you so excited?
You were just so excited to see us and be back.
Was it like Christmas Eve?
Looks like he's got a fresh haircut too.
Yeah, you look a little different. You look a little. Anything change over?
It might sound weird, but you guys sound a little different too. Like,
yeah,
it doesn't sound right.
No,
doesn't sound right. Is that
we're speaking a language that he probably did not hear a lot of where you were. So, yeah, we By the way, you have a new nickname now. You went from AI Tai to Kuma Tai. Weren't you over there doing a little training? Yeah. So he can't talk about Kuma Tai. What happens in the Kuma Tai stays in the Kuma Tai.
Yeah. Well, welcome back. We missed you.
Fight Club.
We missed you. So were you able to follow the Avalanche while you were over in Far East?
I didn't follow them much in Thailand, but when I was in Japan, I got a bunch of the highlights.
Okay.
Whenever I scrolled before bed.
But you couldn't you couldn't find a game anywhere or anything?
No.
No?
God, no.
No hockey fans over in Japan?
It was like at 2 a.m., man.
Oh, well, okay. Otherwise, I don't know what kind of thirst there is for NHL hockey.
I mean, don't they have streaming and stuff?
Yeah, I guess
they have internet, don't they?
I guess you could find it somewhere.
But you probably don't want to watch it at 3 o'clock in the morning.
No.
Yeah, no. I'd probably have to go to the pirate sites.
Yeah.
And I'm not letting that anywhere near my laptop or my phone.
Gee, what could go wrong?
Just talk to Crypto Mike about it. He's got you covered.
I got you covered. Well, welcome back.
By the way, did you ever get that back?
No, never got it back. It's gone. It's long gone now. It's still an existing account, but my name isn't on it or anything like that. So.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. You can't get it back somehow, some way.
Gonna need to start all over again. So that's all right. Build back up from the ashes.
Yeah,
like the phoenix, I'll rise again.
Of course you will. You'll be back.
Well, we've got a busy weekend, a lot happening to talk about as the Avalanche in Vegas waiting till Wednesday to get started. Stoke, any concern of a letdown for the Avs after finally getting past that second-round hump? That's always been the big obstacle for them, but they finally did it. They won that second-round matchup for months. We'd been saying, boy, whoever it is in the second round, whether it's Dallas, whether it's Minnesota, I mean, that's going to be like the de facto Western Conference final matchup right there, and whoever you get in the Western Conference finals really won't matter. And it's a Vegas team that if you look at all the division winners, they were by far the worst of the division winners. They would have barely finished fourth in the Avs division. They were tied for the 12th most points in the NHL. So are you worried about a letdown?
No, not at all. They've had a couple breaks here, and they seem to handle it well, right? So they're a veteran group. They've been here before, a lot of them, in this situation, and so no, I'm not concerned that they're gonna, will there be a little bit of rust? Yeah, but I mean, Golden Knights, they've how much time have they had off? I mean, they closed their series out, a couple days after?
Sure. Something
like that. So, no, I'm not overly concerned. They've been through this this year, and they seem to handle it pretty well.
It's not so much I'm worried about the rust thing as much as do you just wonder if emotionally there's a bit of a letdown, a sense that, okay, we've gotten past the toughest part of it.
No chance. I mean, look who you have on this team. You think McKinnon's going to stop swimming in the pool? Think he's going to be done with the pool workouts now?
Not done with the pool.
Right.
They got pools in Vegas.
Right. I think it's going to be great for them to rest up and heal up and get healthy. So I think it's a huge positive for them to try to get as healthy as possible. Had a couple of guys banged up. McCarr was banged up. So I think it's going to be a good thing having this extended break. And hey, and they're certainly not going to overlook any team right now. They're so close to getting back to the Stanley Cup Finals. They're not going to take Vegas lightly. What do you think?
No. This team has been locked in since the first day of training camp, and they were able to keep a pedal-to-the-metal approach pretty much for the entire season, save for a bit of a lull there before the Olympics. But I think that was to be expected because there was a big break coming, and a lot of guys were going to be going to the Olympics. So I think that was understandable. But for the most part, they have been locked in from the start. I do not worry about a letdown at all. What say you? Let us know. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. And also on our Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Champ Honda. Nikola Jokic finished third in the MVP voting. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander wins it again. Back to back. Despite leading the league in scoring, SGA did, but Nikola Jokic led in rebounds. Nikola Jokic led in assists. Victor Wembanyama led in blocks. Was SGA deserving of a second straight MVP?
Sure. Whatever.
What'd you do, Basil?
And wait, so no, really, but I think Jokic was second, not third. Pretty sure he was second.
Hold on a second. Don't! Hold on. I have it right here.
Yeah, he was second.
He was second?
Yes. 634 points. Wemby had 569. So
Thanks a lot, Mike.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. And by the way, yeah, it's funny, too. I should have known that because I actually found this stat this morning that I wanted to read regarding Nikola Jokic, as he has finished in the top 2 in NBA MVP voting for 6 straight seasons, becoming the first player to do so in 40 years.
Wow.
Jokic joins Larry Bird and Bill Russell as the only players to accomplish the feat.
That's impressive. That is impressive. Yeah, I really, you knew with the Nuggets team-wise not playing as well as they have in the past and being the 3rd seed and Jokic missing extended time that it was going to be hard for him to win the MVP. Whatever. I'm kind of over it, Mike. I'm just kind of over the MVP stuff. He's won, 3?
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be hard to win a 4th moving forward. He puts up stats that are historic, and it seems like he plays better every single year, but they just don't want to give him another one. And now, it's going to be Wemby's time next year. You know that, right?
Right. So SGA is now, congratulations, nice job, but you've now entered it's somebody else's turn.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yes, it's Wemby's turn next year.
All right. Well, it's your turn.
What do you feel about it? I mean, are you upset?
You know me. I was banging the drum throughout the course of the season, and I was banging the drum for Jokic. I've been banging the drum for Nathan McKinnon. I want our guys to be recognized. I want our guys to be recognized for their greatness. It matters when it comes to legacies, all-time greats, how you're viewed years, decades from now. So, yeah, but I accepted Jokic's fate a while ago. So, but the fact that he finished second is good. But I don't know. I'm just not blown away by SGA as a 2 straight MVP winner.
Mike, he's pretty good.
He's pretty good.
You got to put more respect on him. You do.
Well, okay, but there's no way he can win 3 in a row. He can't win 3 in a row.
No.
Under the rules that apparently are in place, that were in place for Jokic, they have to be in place for SGA. Hey, is your child interested in picking up the game of football? Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan for our 3rd annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp, Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Children aged 8 to 8-14 can enjoy hands-on coaching from Brandon Stokley, Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, as well as the staff of coaches from Denver South. All proceeds benefit Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. For more information and to register your child, head to denversports.com/camp. Coming up next, first chance for Stoke to react to the Broncos' schedule and that brutal 6-game stretch to start the season. That's next.
Summer is calling, and we're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, and Bluetooth speaker. Oh, and did we mention you also get a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler? Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. We'll see you at the lake. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-771-1300. That's 800-771-1300.
Ready to be a driving force for your community? The Cherry Creek School District is seeking great people who care about kids to join its dedicated team of bus drivers. No CDL? No problem. Take advantage of paid training with benefits and a supportive and fun work environment. Starting pay at $24.39 an hour with excellent benefits. Feel good about what you do by helping provide safe, reliable transportation for Colorado kids. Apply now at cherrycreekschools.org.
At some point, you stop calling it pain and start calling it just how I am now. And that's not okay. And deep down, you know it. I'd love to lead you back to the normal you, the one who is active and carefree. So let's get started now with an introduction to the medical team at QC Kinetics and their long-lasting regenerative treatments for joint pain. They're helping patients with pain from arthritis or injury in their knees, shoulder, hips, and lower back. And now they're moving, sleeping, golfing, running without surgery or long recoveries. The science is real. The treatments are natural. Your body already knows how to heal. QC Kinetics finally gives it the right tools. No operating room, no hardware, no watching summer come and go from a recliner. And now's the time, because the longer inflammation sits, the more damage it does. So this isn't a I'll get around to it situation. Right now is the right time, and the first step doesn't cost you a thing. QC Kinetics, better starts here. Schedule your free consultation by calling 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986 with locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and the Springs. It is QC Kinetics.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on The Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-771-1300. That's 800-771-1300.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Fierce competition.
Man, I'll tell you know how to stoke my competitive fires. Could I house a hot dog in 10 seconds or less?
Intellectual discussion.
Kind of like when I played on the football field. When you're high IQ guys, Mike, out there, whenever someone's not at that level, it's frustrating.
And some Latin influence.
Pasa la leche, por favor. Sounds hot. I'm not gonna lie.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Happy Monday, everybody, as we grind our way into the start of another week. Hope you had a fantastic weekend. A lot happening, a lot to react to. Coming up at 6:30 in our bottom, top, middle of the hour playoff update. Jared Bednar, is Vegas is dangerous as Bedsy makes them out to be. We will hear from Bednar coming up. But in the meantime, we did not have Brandon Stokley with us on Friday, as you were off on Friday, the day after the Broncos' schedule came out. So I'm very curious what you thought about the schedule as a whole, but specifically that 6-game gauntlet to start the season that has everybody in the NFL talking and maybe some Bronco fans worried, panicking. At Kansas City, home against Jacksonville, home against the Rams, at San Francisco, at the Chargers, home against Seattle on a Thursday night. What say you?
I mean, you got to play them sometime. At some point during the season, you have to play them. So I hope it ends up being a positive for the Broncos. You talk about, yeah, that's tough. But hopefully some of those teams are rusty and the Broncos are ready to play. That's what you hope for. So it kind of is what it is. You know, is it tough? Yeah, it's a really tough start to the season. But, again, you're going to eventually have to play all these teams. So buckle up and let's go. And you're a good football team, and you're going to play other good football teams, and you're going to be playing a lot of standalone games, and you're going to have some tough schedules when you finish first in your division. That's just the way it goes. So I'm not reading too much into it. But you do need to come out of the gates ready to go. I think, Mike, I look at it, I say, hey, if you're 3-3 after the first 6, I think you're in a good spot.
That seems to be the general consensus. If you can go 3-3, then you sign up for that right away. Then you look at an 8-game stretch in the middle there where it gets progressively easier. At Arizona, home against Kansas City, at Carolina, bye week versus Vegas, at Pittsburgh. More on that coming up in just a little bit. Home against Miami, home against at the Jets, and then at Vegas. But even the start that has people clutching their pearls about that. Okay, if you don't believe that what they did last year was a fluke, and that this was a legitimate AFC West winning team, was a legitimate playoff team, was a legitimate AFC championship team, was a legitimate Super Bowl team if Bo Nix hadn't been hurt. Well, and then if you believe all that, and the Broncos sent a very clear message that they believed in it, they liked it, they ran it back. So from that momentum and continuity standpoint, they should be better set up than most teams to kick off a season with a stretch like this. I would think a lot of the teams that they're playing on that schedule, they're going to be still kind of in feeling it out mode to start the season.
Well, hopefully that's the case. But certainly, you put yourself in this position by having a really good year last year, and it's time to back it up. I think what you have to stay the course no matter what. That's important this year. So if you do get off to a slower start, it is, say, 2-4, and there's a lot of rumblings from the outside about the poor start. It's a long season. We have to remember that this year. Doomsday scenario is if you start off with a 1-5 type of record. But you got to just stay the course this year. Hopefully it's not worse than 2-4. That would be the worst that it could be. And then you get ready to go, like you said, that middle section there, you can get going and make up some ground there. So it's a long season. If you get off to a little bit of a slower start than we had hoped for, you just got to remember that it is a long season.
But isn't it time for this team to get off to a faster start? They've had slow starts under Sean Payton all 3 years. Terrific Octobers, but slow starts. And isn't this the year to – I guess maybe when I say avoid a slow start, with the idea that I would take 3-3. But honestly, 4-2. 4-2. I don't see why they can't be 4-2. I'm not, to me, and by the way, there's no guarantee that Patrick Mahomes is going to be ready.
He's going to play.
Okay.
He's going to play.
Then you get Jacksonville at home. You get the Rams at home. You're at San Francisco. They'll probably have 5 guys on injured reserve by that point with soft tissue injuries. Then you go to L.A. for the Chargers, which will be a home game. And then you're home on a short week against Seattle, a Seattle team that would have played San Francisco just a few days before in a big division game. So I see no reason why you don't win all 3 of your home games and then pick up one of those games on the road. You're 4-2.
Okay, I mean,
so in my mind, 3-3 is like the baseline.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Anything worse than 3-3, then I'm going to have to. We'll put it this way: we'll be having a lot of conversations about Davis Webb if they start 2-4.
Yeah, that's the other thing that we got to you talk about is we got a new offensive coordinator. This is his first time doing it, so it's not a easy start for him either. But I take 3-3 right now, Mike, and but it's going to be a fun start. It really is. It's going to be a fun start. I don't know. I mean, you tell me. Why the slow start from the Broncos? Why do you think?
It's in the past? In these last 3 years?
Right. Was under Sean Payton.
Well, let's start with the fact you've had a rookie and then second-year quarterback and all the growing pains that go with that. So I would probably start right there. That would be my easiest answer.
Well, they had Russ the first year, right?
Well, that's self-explanatory why they got off to a slow start. And it never really got better.
Okay.
All right. So, but I'm expecting Bo in year 3 to make the jump.
God
bless Bo Nix. I mean, listen.
No offseason, Mike. No offseason, Mike.
Well, we're getting to the point where we need to start having the conversation. Okay, is this guy automatically worth a 6-year, $360 million contract? Because that's going to be the going rate when his contract is up and ready to go, when he's ready to be paid.
Right.
So you got to make the leap this year. It's got to be pretty clear cut that you're that guy.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
And so whether he has a full off season or not, I'm still expecting it.
Well, hopefully they do get off to a faster start than what we've seen. They need to. But I'd take 3-3, and I'd be thrilled.
I would not be crushed at all with 3-3.
I'd be
but
thrilled
I see
with
no
it.
reason why 4-2 and 2-4 would be unacceptable.
Just keep your head above water a little bit, right? Just don't sink.
Okay. Up next, Jared Bednar on just how dangerous is this Vegas team that wasn't overwhelming during the regular season, and want to get Stokes' thought about playing the Steelers and playing the Bills, playing on Christmas Day and Thanksgiving Day, the day after Thanksgiving. And how do you view the Steelers now with the news Aaron Rodgers is returning? A former NFL quarterback weighs in on that next.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer? Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan's 3rd annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child, ages 8 to 14, will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who play the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South. And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado, so your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at DenverSports.com/camp. That's DenverSports.com/camp. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, it doesn't matter how old you are. Most of us guys think younger. Maybe you want to feel and act younger, but something's holding you back. That something
could be low testosterone, and that is something the experts at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic can fix for you. Symptoms of low T include low sex drive, bad sleep, loss of energy, brain fog, and more. At Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, their advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, GLP-1, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you get back to feeling your best. Can't argue with the results. Over the last decade, they've successfully treated thousands of men for their low T, including me. Start feeling and acting as young as your brain tells you you are. Schedule a consult, just $99. Meet with a Colorado licensed medical provider. Start low T treatment that day. Your office visit is free. 5 locations around Denver to better serve you, including Fort Collins and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Get a $15 O'Reilly gift card after rebate when you buy 5 quarts of Mobil 1 full synthetic motor oil at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Spring cleaning isn't just for your house, it's for your life. If your job is getting old, it's time to clear the clutter and spring into IT. Go to My Computer Career.
My Computer Career helped me get the skills and certifications I needed to start a new life as an IT professional in months, not years.
Earn the certifications the top employers are looking for right now. Visit mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation to see if it's time to spring into IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Support comes from Amazon Business. Unlock smart business buying with fast, free delivery on millions of items and practical AI innovations that automate repetitive tasks so you can make smarter decisions faster. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
Mike Rowe here with another fun fact. If your concrete is cracked or uneven, you can actually lift it back up. Whether it's a sinking driveway, a patio, or a sidewalk, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to lift your concrete slabs. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Cecil Lammy here from my friends at SodaDietNutrition.com. Now, 5 years ago, I lost 60 pounds because of soda, and I'm never going back. I've never gained the weight back. I never will because SodaDietNutrition.com, they taught me how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat. It's simply magnificent. I want you to call them up, 866-800-SODA, where you can join Soda for a short time to have results that last a lifetime. Soda weight loss is now SodaDietNutrition.com, and you've got to have these guys on your side because the weight loss journey, it can be tough. There can be struggles. Having a real nutritionist there available via text to help you out with any sort of questions, concerns, sometimes it's just straight up encouragement. It's SodaDietNutrition.com, and there's no mystery pills, mystery injections, any mystery chemicals you're putting in your body. You're doing it the right way. Learn how. Join the program. SodaDietNutrition.com, 866-800-SODA, because SOTA is, say it with me, state of the art.
When it's time to sell your home, you hope your agent knows the market, timing, pricing, interest rates, neighborhoods, staging open houses, understanding contracts, completing paperwork. Oh, and can actually help guide you on your big move. Don't hope, know. When you hire a Weichert agent, you can be sure you've got a partner who will guide you every step of the way, from listing to closing and everything in between. Weichert, dream, move, home. Each Weichert franchised office is independently owned and operated.
Hey, Stoke here for ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Summer is coming in hot. Don't wait. Beat the rush with an early bird cooling system tune-up and inspection for only $49 from Rocks Heating and Air. They'll inspect your system and keep you cool when everyone else is scrambling. Call ROX Rocks Heating and Air today and schedule your tune-up before the end of May. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air. O'Reilly.
Stop by the new O'Reilly Auto Parts in Wheat Ridge on Kipling Street behind Natural Grocers now through May 26th for the grand opening sale. Save $2 on all Xerox antifreeze and coolant. Receive 2 times O Rewards points and get $5 back after rebate when you buy $15 or more of select Armor All car care products. Limits apply. See store for details. Stop by your new O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Strong delegation.
Somebody's got to be in charge.
Someone has to be the parent.
Somebody has to be the parent, and I just put my foot down.
Proper hydration.
I'm reminded today of my boy Stokley, who I like to refer to as Fluids.
And trust in your teammates.
There was a lot of doubters. There was a lot of haters.
Never any doubt.
A lot of doubt from the guys that know you best, that work with you.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Coming up in just a couple of minutes, what does the return of Aaron Rodgers to the Steelers mean for the Broncos when they play them the day after Thanksgiving? On Wednesday, we get the Avalanche in Vegas. Let's go, everybody. Let's go, NHL. I get it. They're waiting for the other series to end, and Montreal and Buffalo play a Game 7 coming up tonight, so then we will know the conference final matchups. But we do know it's going to be Avs and Vegas coming up on Wednesday, and trying to get a handle, Stoke, on this Vegas team because, to say the least, they were underwhelming during the regular season. They had only 95 points, which would have barely finished fourth in the Avs' own division. They had an astounding 17 overtime losses throughout the course of the season. Remember, we made fun of Los Angeles, the Kings being the overtime Warriors during the regular season and racking up points that way. They had 20 overtime losses. Vegas was second in the league with 17. They were just kind of muddling along, Vegas was, at the end of March. Only a few games above 500. Then they fired the coach, looking for a spark, brought in John Tortorella, fiery John Tortorella, who burns hot and usually starts or turns a team around and then maybe kind of burns himself out. But he has come in and he has certainly lit a fire under the Knights, who finished the season by going 7-1 and are now through the first two rounds of the playoffs. Jared Bednar was asked his impressions of Vegas.
We just beat a really good team. This is a team that's now gotten healthier with the addition of Carlson back in their lineup. They're super deep forward group. They half their teams won a Stanley Cup, right after our guys won it. So, it's an experienced group. You're not going to be able to rattle them. They're very well defined in their structure of their game. They're a stingy defensive team, and they got lots of firepower.
More on Vegas. Their depth may be just as impressive as the Avs.
This is a deep, deep center team, right? They added Dowd at the deadline. They get Carlson back. They're structured 1 through 4 in the center position. But really, it's their whole forward group the same way, and their D. This is one of the deepest teams in the league.
All right.
There you go. There you go. That's all he has to do. That's all he has to say. If you think that anybody on the Avs was going to overlook Vegas after coming off of that, finally getting after round 2, was going to overlook this Vegas team, then that's all he has to do is get up there and say that. And I don't think they would be taking them lightly anyway. But he gets up there and says those things, they'll be ready to go.
So in your mind, does that sound like whatever this team was for most of the season, it's a completely different team now?
Yeah.
And we as fans should view them differently than what we saw from them most of the season.
Right. Yes. He's talking about a team that made a move at the trade deadline and a team that's gotten healthier. So, you go through a season, and if you don't have your health, if you don't have your guys, right, you're going to look different than when you do get those guys. And so it seems like now they're a healthy team, and they made a move or two at the trade deadline that's helped them out also. So, I think you look at those situations, and you could be a much different team now than what you were 2 months ago.
Well, when it comes to what you may think of a team on paper and maybe how that team has changed, and you need to view them differently, when the Broncos' schedule came out and I saw the Black Friday day after Thanksgiving game, I was like, cool. That'll be a standalone game. And it's the Steelers, and the Steelers have just kind of fallen into that kind of 9-8, 8-9 type rut. And 43-year-old Aaron Rodgers is coming back.
I think he's a bum.
Mike McCarthy's the new coach, but still,
I mean, why should I be worried about the Steelers? Well, Chase Daniel, former NFL quarterback, had this to say about Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers. Maybe we in Broncos country need to look at the Steelers a little differently.
DK Metcalf, Michael Pittman, Jeremy Bernard, Roman Wilson, Jalen Warren, Freiermuth, Rico Dowdle. They have all the talent in the world. Look, if their defense can play like they did late in the year, I think this Steelers team can be a little bit dangerous. I really like their options. Darnell Washington as well. And it's just Aaron Rodgers, right? Like, he's back. He's going to be there through May. I think they go 11-6. I think they get past the wild card round, maybe the divisional round. And who knows what can happen. I know they have a little bit of an older defense. They need to fix the offense at times that has to get more vertical. But the way Rodgers has played last year, this is a heck of a deal. Stock up on the Pittsburgh Steelers, man.
Whoa!
He was high.
Wow. I did not have 11-6 in mind when I was looking at the Bronco opponents and trying to project the degree of difficulty. I did not look I did not look at the Steelers that way. Do you?
Well, he laid it out nicely there offensively when you look at some of the weapons they have, and they got the receiver from Indy to pair with Metcalf and Pittman. Warren's a good running back. They got a couple solid tight ends there. Their offensive line has been a little bit of an issue, but I think they selected the offensive lineman there in the first round. So, yeah, look, I don't follow the Steelers as closely as he does. But Aaron Rodgers certainly is going to help them, I think. Right?
You think he still has?
I think he's better than what they had.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, do you want to go with him or Will Howard?
Right. But you still think at age 43 and what you've seen from him in the last couple of years, you think there's still enough there? He did throw for, he completed 66% of his passes last year, 3,300 yards, 24 touchdowns, only 7 picks.
He can throw it.
Played in 16 games.
He can throw it. And, when I watched him with the Jets and went back and watched film, he could still sling it. He just can't move. And that used to be his strength, is getting out of the pocket, making plays off schedule. He just can't do that anymore like he used to do it. But he can still throw it.
Up next, we will recap the Rockies weekend, and Stoke got his wish. Peyton Manning was part of the Broncos schedule release, but it wasn't that role played by Peyton that was the most entertaining. You'll hear what was next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road, bringing their party to you. First stop, the Golden Triangle in Denver. May 22nd from 2 to 6 at Schoolyard Beer Garden.
There was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening? Stoke here for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 50 years, and they got some great upcoming auctions that are open for bidding that are ending this week. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on great items. And then today at 2 o'clock, Model Home Furniture Auction will be going down. Over 300 items in that auction. All kind of sofas, mattresses, washer, dryers. They got barbecue equipment, wood grain 4-door cabinets, dresser drawers, a little bit of everything in this auction. Like I said, that will be ending at 2 o'clock today. Then tomorrow, got a Farmer Tap House auction that will be ending. This is a food trailer. Got reach-in refrigerators, refrigerator merchandisers, ice machine, walk-in cooler, cooking and heating equipment, and so much more. That's ending at 2 o'clock tomorrow. That's what I love about Roller Auction, is they're always updating and adding new auctions every single week. So go see it all and get yourself one of those great deals only at rollerauction.com.
You can't always predict what's next, but you can be ready for it in a BMW SUV. The performance-driven X1 comes built for every journey, while the X3's sporty design and innovative technology keep your drive connected. The X5 blends performance with a commanding presence, or make it even bigger with 3 rows of luxurious seating in the X7. For every road, there's an X built to drive it. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
We've got unbelievable prices on appliances this Memorial Day. Hi, I'm Brad Barnett, president and founder of Mountain High Appliance. We're talking stainless dishwashers starting at just $369, chest freezers for $199, or an entire stainless steel kitchen for only $19.99. Plus, we'll match any local competitor's price. Hurry in, Memorial Day savings are going on now at Mountain High Appliance. Visit us today and experience the difference.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Over his Hall of Fame career, Terrell Davis racked up impressive numbers. 65 touchdowns, 2 championships, almost 8,000 rushing.
That's why I bank at Colorado Credit Union.
That's a weird segue.
Colorado Credit Union treats me like a person, not a number.
With personal service, great rates, and smart financial advice.
And those are just 3 great perks.
We can stop with the numbers now.
You don't have to be a legend to bank like one at Colorado Credit Union. Visit ccu.org. Terms and restrictions apply. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later on your timeline. No showings, no double moves. Plus, Orchard handles all home repairs for you, attracting buyers. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Between groceries, travel, and higher prices, it's easy to feel overwhelmed, especially if you're already relying on credit cards to cover the basics. If that debt is piling up, you're not alone. If you're a homeowner, you might have considered reaching out to American Financing, but hesitated because you don't want to give up your low mortgage rate. That's why American Financing created the Smart Equity Loan, a simple, smart way to get your finances back on track without giving up your low mortgage rate. Unlike a HELOC, which can fluctuate with the market, the Smart Equity Loan offers a fixed rate, so you'll have one predictable monthly payment. It lets you use your home's equity to pay off high-interest debt, free up your cash flow, and still keep your existing mortgage intact. There are no upfront fees to find out how much you can save. Call 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSconsumeraccess.org.
I keep seeing celebrities posts, me in the 90s versus now. Well, the person staring at me in the mirror is definitely not the same person that could pull off bootcut jeans. Time creeps up on us so slowly. You don't see it until suddenly you do. Same thing goes for your bills. $1 here, an uptick there. It's a slow burn until one day you realize the price you're paying now is way higher than when you signed up. But at T-Mobile, customers had the lowest wireless bills versus Verizon and AT&T over the past 5 years. And with T-Mobile on their experience plans, you get a 5-year price guarantee, so you know exactly what your plan price will be for the next 5 years. So at least that's one thing that won't change over time. I can't guarantee you'll still look good with frosted tips, but T-Mobile can give you a clear guarantee on your wireless plan.
Lower bills based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q321 to Q425 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. Price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Harry Douglas here to tell you about Confetti Craze 5-Hour Energy. It tastes just like the best birthday cake ever. Vanilla, buttery, frosting vibes. It's basically a party in a bottle. Confetti Craze makes it easy to turn any day into a party with its delicious birthday cake flavor and big birthday energy. And here's the best part. All cake, no sugar. I bring these tiny bottles everywhere to cakeify my day with tasty caffeine boosts. The Funfetti flavor is back on 5hourenergy.com or on Amazon. Crack open a Confetti Craze 5-Hour Energy shot today.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan brought to you by Weichert Realtors.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at DenverSports1043 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan. Lame excuses.
This wasn't worthy of the big board of BS. This was just a mistake on my part.
Armchair therapy.
You feel like you're on edge a little bit today. You in a bad mood? You have a good day?
No,
good
I'm fine. I'm fine.
And grace under pressure.
You know what? Maybe you should do a little research while you're here. That way you can write your next book about a small town.
It's pretty, I can't remember what I was supposed to say.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Got Stoke back after he was off on Friday. Mark was also off on Friday. He'll be back. I heard his booming voice in the other room. Welcoming back Tai. So he'll be in here at 7.
Yeah, he's here.
Somebody did want to know, by the way. They wanted to ask because there is the possibility of a freeze warning, or there is a freeze warning for tonight.
Yeah.
What that might mean for you atop Mount Crumpet.
Doubtful.
Your list is doubtful for tomorrow?
Doubtful.
Not even questionable?
Doubtful.
Doubtful.
Yeah. That can change. See how the weather looks. And
You're the worst.
But
doubtful means you're probably out, whereas questionable,
no.
you're like a game time decision.
Don't want to risk it, Mike. Got a big weekend coming up. So, got to be careful. Okay, you want to say questionable?
Okay, but here's the deal. Okay? Here's the deal. If for some reason you have to broadcast from the basement tomorrow, we need more Cody. People need to see more Cody.
I got bad news on that. I returned all the equipment, so it's I'm either coming to the studio or I'm out. I'm not redoing the whole basement room and bringing all that equipment back in.
You thought it was over. You thought this was a one shot, one last.
That was it.
Ditch effort from Winter, and that was it.
If I can't make it into work, there will be no appearance. Okay, so that's where we're at.
We could send Mark down to pick you up.
It's not going to freeze. It has to get below 32 to freeze. It's not getting below 32.
Okay.
I mean, I even know that.
Yeah, but what about up top, high, Mount Crumpet? I mean,
maybe I'll park the car at the bottom of the driveway.
Smart. Look at you. You are just growing up before our eyes, getting more and more experienced. Colorado winters. So you got your wish. Peyton Manning was part of the Broncos schedule release. But I thought the best part, and I thank the Broncos for putting this out. So we saw during the schedule release Peyton with his daughter Mosley. Well, they did another thing afterwards where Mosley asks her dad what certain Gen Z words and phrases mean. And in classic Peyton Manning style, he delivered.
Dad, what is Riz?
Riz means that you have a little style. Is that right?
Mm-hmm. I bet.
I bet? Is I the first part? How do you spell I? I means all right, and bet means yes.
How about aura?
This is all from experience because I have 2 kids that say these words a lot. Aura means, what was the first word we talked about?
Riz?
Yeah, somewhat in the same realm. You kind of got it. It's kind of with you. And
how about sus?
Sus. That means you're kind of suspect, like, that's not sure about that.
How about slay?
Slay means you're out there just killing it in volleyball, hitting bombs in baseball, throwing post routes in football, just killing it.
All right, what about like this slaps?
No clue. This slaps. This is boring. This is awful. I want to leave. This is no good.
Sure.
Is that right?
No.
Well,
all right.
I don't get the answers.
No. All right. How about mid? This is mid.
Oh yeah. It means it's okay. It's just okay. It's not awesome. It's sort of in between. But I'm embarrassed that I know that word because I hate that word.
All right. What about I'm him?
Another one of my least favorite expressions. I'm the man. I'm the guy. But we should never use it because we're in the team. We. How about we? How about I'm we? Is that
perfect?
Is that better?
You agree?
Can I get that going?
Yeah.
I'm we.
I'm we. Got it.
There you go.
What's the? Yeah. So I knew all of them except for what the one that she said he got wrong. Slap.
This slaps.
I
thought that was always a positive thing.
That's what I was going
Right?
to say.
I mean, like
he said negative. I was like, okay, I could see how that'd be negative, but I thought it would be like a positive thing. Like this is really good.
Something, yeah. It means this slaps. Something's incredibly good, excellent, impressive.
Yeah, it's good. There we go. A lot of it's just common sense.
You sit down, you have a great, bowl of gumbo.
Yeah.
Get done with it, you're like, oh man,
yeah, it's good.
It slaps.
Cringe.
Oh, yeah.
Good job, Peyton. You got
yeah,
you got pretty much all of them.
Yeah, except for the one.
Riz, Aura, Bet. Mid. He doesn't like mid.
No, he doesn't like mid. Sus.
Sus, yeah. He got it.
I'm him.
I'm him. Doesn't like I'm
Doesn't
him.
like that.
Too selfish. He's all about team.
Yeah.
So there you go. Thought you
All
might
right.
enjoy that.
That was good. Yeah, no, I didn't see that one. That was good.
The Rockies lose 2 out of 3 over the weekend to Arizona. They got to be careful again. We're entering that phase again where we've given them a lot of credit for keeping the season interesting and overcoming expectations and giving us a reason to at least be interested. At one point, they were 13-16 after sweeping the Mets in New York, hovering around 500. But since then, lost 6 straight series and are 5-13 in their last 18. So be careful, Warren Schaefer's bunch. Be careful. You don't want to lose us.
Well,
keep us engaged.
They're winning one game a series. That's kind of been over the last 4 or 5 series. They'll win one. So, look, this is about as good as it's going to get here, Mike. Just be competent, please. Be competitive. So hopefully they can find something moving forward because it is kind of moving in the wrong direction quickly.
Busy hour. We covered a lot from the Avs to the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic finishing second in the MVP. Broncos schedule. Bednar looking ahead to Vegas. And a little bit on the Rockies and Peyton Manning. He's him. Summer's calling. We're sending you to the lake in style. Download the DenverSports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. What you'll get is 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, Bluetooth speaker, and a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler. Just download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. Mark joins us, and we'll hear from Jared Bednar. What's his team's mindset as they chill and wait until Wednesday in Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals? You'll hear from Bedsy next.
Denver, Vegas. The Western Conference Final is here, and this city is hyped. The Avalanche, the Golden Knights, a trip to the Stanley Cup Final on the line. We're riding through it with you, and we're just as obsessed as you are. Every take, every call, every moment that makes you jump out of your seat, we're living it with you. Mornings, middays, afternoons, it's Avalanche playoff coverage all day long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, Denver's playoff headquarters.
Well, from saving you valuable money on your energy bills to increasing the value of your home, right down to making sure you have the right kind of required window to help reduce wildfire damage, windows matter, and who you trust to get your windows right matters. Bluebird Windows and Doors is a local company reliably serving Colorado for 20 years, only using the highest quality windows with the strongest warranties, and in the case of labor, the only lifetime warranty in the industry. Bluebird Windows is getting the whole project done right, including the insulation, flashing, and water barriers, the trim. Highly recommend them through May. Buy 3 windows, get 1 free. Mention my name, get an additional 5% off. Go to gobluebirdco.com.
The NBA playoffs are underway, and now you can trade every game on Kalshi. You can also trade on who wins each series, the conference finals, and the championship. San Antonio is currently trading at 19% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out over $500 if they take the title. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. No house, no odds makers. And as odds move, you can buy in or out anytime throughout the postseason. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PASS to get $10 when you trade $10. Kalshi. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, we know you're no stranger to setting big goals, whether in school, at work, or in life, and you're ready for more. At UMGC, we offer the skills-based education you need to move your career forward. Learn how to apply AI, data science, and other emerging tech, plus gain skills in leadership and critical thinking. You've come far. Succeed again. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Who helps keep Colorado's wildlife wild? Our people do.
Hello, my name is Patricia. I've been with Chevron for over 17 years.
Her team uses GPS to track where mule deer and pronghorn roam throughout the seasons. This data helps us take their habitats into consideration when planning our operations.
When we created our comprehensive wildlife and conservation program, it was really about what was possible.
Learn more at colorado.chevron.com.
We're living through a monetary crime scene, and your IRA or 401k is a key victim. Hi, Dr. Ron Paul here. In 1971, gold was $35 an ounce. After the dollar was cut loose from it, inflation soared. And in just 9 years, gold hit $850. People who diversified into precious metals survived and thrived. Today, we're in a worse position because we face inflation and massive debt. Fortunately, gold is still an option. My trusted friends at Birch Gold Group can help you own gold inside your retirement account without penalties or taxes. Start now by getting a free info kit on gold. Text the word SECURE to 989898. We're facing the same monetary chaos as the 70s with significantly more debt. Get your free info kit from Birch Gold. Just text SECURE to the number 989898.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for Xfinity. Imagine Wi-Fi so intelligent, it actually fixes itself when something goes wrong. Imagine Wi-Fi that reaches every corner of your home, every room, every floor, every dead zone gone. Wi-Fi that makes everything in your home work together seamlessly. Now imagine it's built for speed and power by fiber. A network with 99.999% reliability. So whether you're streaming, gaming, or working from home, it just works. And that's not just fast, that's a security blanket for your entire network, protecting what matters most. Now, here's the best part. Lock in 5 years of predictability at the same price, no contracts, no commitments. Everything you need is included, your data, our best equipment, and the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi, all of it. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply, select plans only.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code BUDGET to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code BUDGET BUDGET to borrow up to $10,000. Use code BUDGET to borrow up to $10,000.
The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and get you back on the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Job shaving.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies. Of
course.
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, I got the guys back after abandoning me on Friday, leaving me with James Marillac. Boy, you guys both owe me.
Wow. Are you okay?
4 hours?
4 hours of James.
4 hours of just Eeyore.
He joins us at 8:45 for his regular Monday visit. I'm sitting that one out.
Yeah?
It's all yours, guys.
Tapping out of that?
Okay.
All right.
How we doing?
Good, man. How are you?
Good to be back. Good to have you guys back. Stoke, how you doing?
Doing great. I did a deal on Friday. Did like a little question-answer deal downtown, right? A Mark Schlereth special.
You went downtown?
Yeah. For the apartment association.
Okay.
I think they said you might have done it before, Mark.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Kind of a big deal.
So he said probably. Yeah.
Probably.
Like,
Hey,
yeah,
man, listen,
if
people
it's
ask
something,
me,
right.
people ask me to do stuff. I just do stuff all the time. Like,
But
yeah,
so
whatever.
I got to give a shout-out to this guy, Joseph. Right when I walked in, I got there early, but kind of didn't know where I was going.
Yeah.
I had the wife with me, but didn't quite know where I was going. So he had a nice, cool Broncos hat on, and he said, "Man, I'm just telling you, if you would have arrived here 4 to 5 minutes earlier, you wouldn't be wondering where you were going right now."
Wow, Joseph.
Really good.
From the top rope.
Yeah, it was really good. I like respect. And there was a lot of people there that were asking about Cody. Cody's a star. I didn't realize Cody was such a star.
Cody is a star.
Yeah. So, it was good, though. It was good.
Is Cody famous or infamous?
Infamous.
Yeah, infamous, right?
Almost, I'd use words like infamous, mythical, until Stokes showed him on the camera.
Yeah.
I think we all had our images of Cody in our mind, so he'd gained almost mythical status.
It was Mrs. S. Like, was she in a boot from the attack, or she would?
Well, I think and I showed people. I'm like, look, there it is.
Yeah.
Like, oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
And it's bad. It was bad. I mean, he got her calf. Just got the calf. Oh, bad.
Yeah.
Not good.
That's not good, too. Calf injury. Now she's going to be susceptible moving forward.
Yeah.
To
Right.
calf injuries.
Yes.
Like Aaron Gordon.
Yeah.
Just soft tissue injuries.
Right.
Over
She's
and
the
over
Aaron
again.
Gordon of Castle Rock.
Bo Nick's ankle.
She's now predisposed to calf injuries.
Unbelievable.
So, there you go.
We should get Sean to comment on Lana's calf
It'd be the
injury.
seventh cleanup for the Denver Broncos.
Oh, yeah.
Seventh
Exactly.
this
Sean
offseason.
wants nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with that. The Avalanche wait till Wednesday to open up Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals against the Vegas Knights. Jared Bednar, what's the mindset of your team as it gets another week off?
I don't have to say anything. They already know that. I was hearing that out of their mouths 15 minutes after that game in the lunchroom. We have a lot of guys that have been there before. Our goal wasn't to just win that round. We have higher aspirations.
Yeah, I think there was, for a lot of us, we were pointing so much to the idea of, well, you've had so much difficulty getting past the second round during the Bednar, McKinnon, Landeskog era, and there was so much made of the idea that, well, you might get Dallas in the second round, and even if it's Minnesota, that might be the de facto Western Conference final, and that whoever you get in the Western Conference finals might be kind of viewed as the heavy lifting's done. But I don't know. I don't think you need to worry, Stoke, about this team falling into that kind of trap. They seem like they are locked in.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about this group, veteran group. A lot of them have already won it before. And to Bednar's point, I mean, this team has been on a mission all year. From the start of the season, they're not going to overlook, Vegas in the Western Conference Finals. So I'm not worried about that at all, Mark.
Yeah, you could taste it now, right? I mean, you got the Western Conference Finals. You're good to go. And they are. They've shown their maturity. The comeback against Minnesota, it was a phenomenal comeback. So that comeback, all things considered, I think the Avs are so locked in, so dialed in right now that you don't have to worry about it.
Well, as Bednar said over the weekend, you better be locked in because this Vegas team is kind of a mirror image of the Avs.
They're the same for both of us. Like, we have the exact same expectations as Vegas does, right? We have very similar experience, too. Probably close to half the roster winning a Stanley Cup a couple years ago, no success since, and here we are facing each other, right? So pressure on us is no different than the pressure on them.
Also going on to say that both teams, they carried the same high standards.
It helps you through the times when you're going through adversity, like last game against Minnesota. Guys don't go away. They're not just going to write the game off. Like, Vegas isn't going to go away at any point. Doesn't matter how much pressure we put on them, and we're not going to either, right? So it's just going to be a fight to the bitter end to see who comes out on top. That's the challenge. It's a top team in the league, and we consider ourselves a top team in the league, and now you got to go perform and play to prove who's the best.
I love what he said. He goes, we both teams have won a Stanley Cup in recent years, but we haven't had any success since. Right? You've been to the playoffs a bunch, right? You've been to the second round, but you haven't had any, because that's not the goal.
Right.
The goal is a Stanley Cup or bust. That's this team.
Yeah. So the mindset's going to be there. Just got to go out there and execute. And I'm not worried about the layoff. I think they're going to be fine. Hopefully get some guys back. Do we have an update? Probably not. Hockey.
Bednar was optimistic that everybody would be ready to go for game one.
So we have Lehkonen, Makar's banged up.
Makar and Manson.
Okay. Hopefully that the layoff really helps to get as healthy as possible. So be interested to see what kind of lineup he wants to throw out there after making some moves and it paying off. And so that'll be interesting to see. But hopefully health-wise they'll be as healthy as they can be for this series.
Look, I'm not overlooking Vegas. They have had a lot of winning there. They have a strong culture. And if you look at them, down the middle, they got, as Bednar said, they have very impressive center depth. That is quite honestly the pretty close to what the Avalanche have down the middle. But I look at the wingers, and I just look at the overall forward depth of the Avs versus Vegas, and I just see a big advantage.
Yeah,
I mean, I see good centers for Vegas. I'm not going to overlook them, but then when I start looking at their wingers, it's a lot of guys that honestly the Avs have seen and Avs fans have seen over the years with Minnesota and St. Louis and San Jose. Some of these guys, I just don't see the same kind of firepower, but they will come in with the same kind. Put it this way, they're kind of like Vegas. They play like L.A., but they're a better version of L.A.
A little bit more dynamic.
Yeah. But still kind of adhering to that idea that we want to play a lot of defense first. We want to play a forecheck game. We want to play a heavy game. We want to try to lean on you a little bit. But in the end, I'm sorry. I just don't think they have enough firepower to match the Avs.
Or depth. How about the depth? I mean, the depth of the Avs, guys get injured, other guys come up, step up, and play well. And I mean, I tell you what, this is kind of one of them Wally Pipp situations. Don't leave your stick on the ice, right? I mean, there's so many guys that can be productive for the Avs. It's huge.
Hey, Ross Colton was benched at the start of the series,
right?
Playoffs against LA. So hey, if he can be benched, anybody can be benched. Well, good to have you both back. I want both of you to get a chance to react to the Broncos schedule that came out on Thursday. Thoughts, especially on that 6-game stretch to open the season, and that 6-game stretch, is the NFL perhaps punishing Sean Payton with the start of this season? That's next.
Summer is calling, and we're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, and Bluetooth speaker. Oh, and did we mention you also get a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler? Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. We'll see you at the lake. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, the biggest problems with your home are the ones you can't see yet. With windows, the window itself is only part of it. In Colorado, sun, temperature swings, and wind expose every single weakness. Even a well-built window can fail if installation isn't right. The installation determines what actually lasts and protects your home. And with siding, by the time it looks bad on the outside, the real damage is already done underneath. Moisture, expansion, contraction. In Colorado, that happens faster than most people expect. You don't see the problem till it's already a big one. That's why I trust Gravina's Window Center of Littleton, because they focus on what actually makes your home hold up long term. They've spent over 50 years serving Denver in the Front Range. They've seen every kind of Colorado home, every kind of Colorado weather. And you know what works. They know what works here. That's right now. You can get 25% off of Infinity by Marvin Windows, 20% off of James Hardy Siding. Premium products installed the right way by people who actually understand the climate in Colorado. So check them out for a free consultation at windowsforyourhome.com. That's windowsforyourhome.com.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
The playoffs bring out the teams that are built to last through pressure, intensity, and long nights on the ice. When you're bidding an electrical project, you don't want a regular season performer. You want a team with a 40-year winning record. That's Piper Electric. From commercial construction to EV charging, fire alarms, power distribution, and preventative maintenance, their electricians are safety-driven, highly skilled, and ready for complex environments. So when your project goes out for bids, choose the team built for the playoffs. Visit piperelectric.com.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And now everything's on sale during our Memorial Day event. Save up to $1,200 on mattresses, plus free delivery when you add a base. Ends Monday. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number. To a good life sleep.
The NBA playoffs are underway, and now you can trade every game on Kalshi. You can also trade on who wins each series, the conference finals, and the championship. San Antonio is currently trading at 19% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out over $500 if they take the title. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. No house, no odds makers. And as odds move, you can buy in or out anytime throughout the postseason. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code SHOT to get $10 when you trade $10. Kalshi. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
Lowest rate for life. It's our trademarked and most innovative product in the entire mortgage industry. Lock in your savings today, and if rates fall in the future, even as little as 0.5%, we will redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee. Always have the best rate and maximize your savings. It's only at U.S. Mortgages, and our number says it all. 303-LOW-RATE. That's 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
At AutoNation, there's no pressure, no surprises, just the keys. Now through Memorial Day, get 0% financing on your favorite new vehicles. You'll save thousands of dollars in interest alone. Drive the car you want today with 0% financing. Don't wait. Memorial Day savings end May 25th. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation dealership. Less stress, more go. Visit AutoNation.com for eligible vehicles. 0 APR for a limited term with approved credit. Cannot be combined with other offers.
She walked miles with her granddaughters every day at Disney with zero knee pain, but she couldn't have done that months ago. This all started with a visit to QC Kinetics.
We have spent the last 4 days going from park to park, walking all day long, no pain. I feel fantastic.
Here's what baffles people when they hear Kathy's story.
The doctor said, you need 2 full knee replacements. And I said, that's not going to happen. I went to QC Kinetics, started treatment that day. Within a couple of weeks, I was absolutely pain-free.
It's the kind of story that QC Kinetics hears from patients all the time.
I cannot thank QC Kinetics enough for giving me my life back. I'm active again and loving it. I'm well over a year out. I've had absolutely no pain in either knee.
Before you agree to surgery, listen to this. Think about it.
Tomorrow is Animal Kingdom, so yeah, gotta go.
Kathy's glad she took them up on the free consultation. We have one set aside for you.
Call QC Kinetics 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree?
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Operator, won't you put me on through? I gotta send my love down to Baton Rouge. Hurry up.
On this Monday, start of the week, we wrapped up the week on Friday with both Stoke and Stink out. They're both back. And Friday was the day to react to the Broncos' schedule coming out. So I got to ask you, we got some thoughts from Stoke last hour. So, Mark, I'll ask you, what did you think when you saw that 6-game stretch to open up the season that had everybody talking?
No, I mean, it's a tough stretch. I mean, you got another but great team. You're going to find out. And that's one of those deals where are you what you think you are? You went to an AFC championship last year. You ran it back essentially with your own free agents. You sat there and said you made a trade for Waddle, and you said, hey, we're that good. So, and I think they are that good. Now, it doesn't mean they're going to roll through this first 6 games, but that's as tough as it gets right there versus Los Angeles, San Francisco, the Chargers, Seattle, Jacksonville, and Kansas City. I mean, what do you come out? What do you come out with? We always do that game, right?
Right.
So that looks like win, loss, win. You got to come out with 4 wins out of that first 6 games.
No, not 4. You can get 3-3. Just hold down the 4. Not 4. You don't have to get 4.
Well, you don't have to, but you would you'd feel good about 4.
I feel great about 4. Great.
I would feel great about 4 as well.
Yeah, 3. I think 3. You're in a good situation because then the schedule gets much easier at that point. You just can't get to 2. Can't just have 2. They have had the slow starts. We know that. But it's tough. It is what it is. I mean, it's the NFL.
Yeah.
You're the number 1 seed in the AFC last year. I mean, you're going to have a tough schedule. There's going to be some tough games. But other teams are looking at you as a tough game also. And that's the way it should be. So I think the Broncos should be better this year. Doesn't mean they'll have more wins. But, Bo Nix, I think, is going to improve. This offense hopefully improves. So, hey, just don't lose it in the first quarter of the season, right? You know how they say, hey, games can't, golf tournaments, just don't lose it day 1, day 2. So if they're at 3-3 after the 6, for me, that's 2 thumbs up. Okay, now let's get some momentum heading into the second half of the season.
All right, you two always tell me how hard it is to win 10 games in the NFL. Is this a 10-win schedule, 9-win schedule, 11-win schedule? Well, I know you didn't do the W's and L's.
No, I didn't.
And so, but you must have looked at it and arrived at some number.
You look at that second kind of that middle stretch: Arizona, Kansas City, Carolina, Vegas, Pittsburgh, Miami, Jets, Vegas. You like out of that, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 8 games. You got to win 6 of those at least. So if you go 3-3 and in 6-2, right? You're sitting there. Yeah, you're going to win 10 games, maybe 11 games.
Yeah, because your last 3 games aren't easy, but 2 of them are at home.
Right.
Yeah, that's a tough. That's the last 3. That's going to determine a lot, I think.
Buffalo, New England, but you're gonna win 10 or 11 games.
Yeah, I got them right now 10-7.
Okay,
10-7. I got them winning 10 games.
I'll go 11-6.
That's what I was at.
11-6.
That's what I was at.
And I think if you do either one of those, you're a playoff team, and that's a successful season. Now let's see what happens in the playoffs.
And by the way, the Chargers and Chiefs have just as difficult a schedule
Absolutely.
as the Broncos do. In fact, if you just go by last year's records, Chargers and Chiefs have a stronger, tougher strength of schedule than the Broncos do. So, to me, guys, I think the AFC West, first 1 to 11. I think first 1 to 11.
I would agree with you.
First 1 to 11 wins the division.
You win 11 games. I think you'll win this division. And then, depending on, like I said, Stokes said 3-3. I said if you go 4-2 in those first 6 games, then that's maybe that goes to 12-5. But still, yeah, this is 10-11 wins.
Okay. Well, as far as that 6-game gauntlet to start the season, your buddy Colin Cowherd, definitely a FOS friend of Sean, thinks that perhaps the NFL sending Sean a message.
I think Sean Payton has a mixed relationship with the league office. He's taking shots at quarterbacks, Russell Wilson. He's taking shots at coaches. NFL does not like friendly fire. Zip it. Look at Denver's schedule. They're punishing them. The first 6 games, that's the toughest 6-game schedule I have ever seen in my life, and I'm a geek on this stuff. I am a nerd on schedules. I've never seen anything like that. At Chiefs, Jags, Rams, at Niners, at Chargers, at Seahawks. They could have thrown an Arizona game in there, a Panthers game in there. They could have thrown that Steeler game in there, the Raider game in there. Nope. Front heavy with Bo Nix coming off a surgery.
We've speculated about that before.
Ever since Bountygate. I don't think Collins memorized all the schedules that have ever been released.
He's a nerd.
Okay,
He's
he
a geek.
said so. Do I think Sean has a contentious relationship with the commissioner and the commissioner's office? Yes.
That's obvious.
He obviously does. But do I think they're sitting here going, oh, let's punish Sean Payton with the toughest schedule that Collins ever seen? No, I don't think that's the case.
I'm not putting it past him.
Ooh.
I'm just not.
Tinfoil cap Stokley.
Yeah, because, look, we know that Sean and the league office, they don't get along. Sean doesn't like him. Goodell doesn't like Sean. I mean, that's pretty obvious, right? And so if they get an opportunity to, hey, let's make it a little bit difficult on them to start the season. I don't put that past them at all. I don't. I really don't. And so, hey, it is what it is, though. I'm not over here crying about it, but you think I'm looking at the NFL league office and saying, oh, no, they would never do that to Sean Payton. Come on. Yes, they would. Of course they would. They hate him. So I think they definitely would. And whoever's doing the schedule could look at it and say, all right, I know Sean doesn't like the league office and we don't like him. Let me see if I can just make this thing a little bit difficult for him. See how difficult I can make it for him. Because that is a brutal start. So, yes, I could see that happening for sure.
I don't think it happens, but I will tell you this. Sean will use it. Look at what they've done to us. Zero respect, right? I mean, that's not above him. So
we're going to be a problem.
Yeah, I know they have a contentious relationship. I know it for a fact. So, I mean, it's good. Good. That right. Start off swinging. Start off with a tough schedule. And then it softens later, man. I mean, set your jaw, be ready to go. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to get your team's attention early, hey, we got to be ready to start the season a lot better than we have. You just show them the schedule. Okay, this is what they've done to us. So let's go. It's big-time football now.
Mm-hmm.
When you're the number one team in the AFC, you're going to have a tough schedule the next year.
Yeah, this isn't exactly starting with Tennessee to start a season, or Vegas to start a season. This is Kansas City at Arrowhead on Monday night. I mean, that's one of those things I would think, you're in the weight room during, or you're running sprints and you're tired. Yeah. That's one of those things that should help you get over the hump a little bit.
The return of Mahomes?
Maybe.
That's 99%.
99?
I'm 99% sure.
Whoa. Like Peter Forsberg never scoring 30, 99%?
But my 99s are
Salt
right.
Lake City 30, 99%?
My 99%ers are right. Of course he's going to be back.
Yeah, he'll be back.
Little ACL.
I'm here.
But I don't know. Did he have a cleanup? Did he have a scheduled cleanup? We don't know that.
If he played for the Broncos, he did. If he would have played for us, he would have had a scheduled cleanup.
No biggie. There were 5 or 6 other guys who did it, too.
Yeah.
Hey, is your child interested in picking up the game of football? You don't have to have a lot of football experience to have your kid join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan for our 3rd annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp coming up Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Children aged 8 to 14 can enjoy hands-on coaching from guys like Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, as well as a staff of coaches from Denver South. All proceeds benefit Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. For more information and to register your child, head to DenverSports.com/camp. Coming up next, Nikola Jokic finished 2nd in the MVP voting, but consolation, Nugget fans, made NBA history in the process. We'll tell you how next.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer? Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan's 3rd annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child, ages 8 to 14, will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who play the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South. And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. So your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at DenverSports.com/camp. That's DenverSports.com/camp. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Cutarelli Vision. So here's my story. I wore glasses growing up, and then when I started playing for the Broncos in my 30s, I had LASIK surgery. That was awesome. But when I hit my mid-50s, I started needing readers for everything I was doing, seeing menus out to dinner, reading text, studying film, you name it. I needed them, and they never seemed to be at hand when I needed them, right? They were upstairs, I was downstairs, I was upstairs, they were downstairs. Like, for crying out loud. Hey, Dr. Cutarelli, I went to see Dr. Cutarelli at Cutarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange, total game changer, because I no longer need my readers, guys. Dr. Cutarelli can tell you if you're a good candidate, just like he did for me, and what the cost is, the financing. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's the right time for you in RLE, and I'm telling you what, guys, it is awesome. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, no glasses, no contacts, or cataracts. Check them out for a free consultation at ColoradoRLE.com. That's ColoradoRLE.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Got any markdowns on brakes?
We mark Duralast brake pads down to free.
Free Duralast brake pads?
When you buy 2 rotors.
Can I get Duralast Gold pads for free?
With 2 Duralast Gold rotors, and there's a lifetime warranty on brake pads.
That's a huge markdown for so many miles.
Save on brakes and more during Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Pay what Ford and Lincoln employees pay at Siltahar Motors. Hundreds of new 2025 and 2026 vehicles, all at employee pricing. Savings of thousands off sticker, no negotiating, no games. The price is the price. Siltahar's been family-owned for 66 years, 4 dealerships under one roof, and a reputation built on neighbors taking care of neighbors. Shop hundreds of vehicles with employee pricing at sthmotors.com. Find yours before they're gone. Highway 36 in Wadsworth, Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Smalls here. Look, in sports, the best teams know when to make their move, and Sherwin-Williams is making theirs with their Memorial Day sale. We're talking 30% off paints and stains May 15th through the 28th. You know, I've been looking at these studio walls, and I'm thinking I wouldn't mind a little more red in here. Just get that Cardinal spirit going. Definitely like that. Order online and get everything delivered right to your door, or swing by your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
Rich Eisen here with some advice. If high-interest credit card debt is grinding you down, it might be time to call an audible with a SoFi personal loan. It consolidates your debt into one low monthly payment with no fees required. And with as soon as the same-day funding, you can make the right play fast. Call an audible on your debt today at SoFi.com/debtplay. Loans originated by SoFi Bank N.A., member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply. NMLS 696891. Fast funds terms apply at SoFi.com/debtplay.
Perfect grammar.
Well, what is it?
Lululemon.
Lululemon. I thought there's a Lulumon. I look at Lululemon, and I see Lulumon. I'm not gonna lie.
Relentless ambition.
If I don't get Mike and I sold, maybe it's Mike that's holding me back. Is it what you're saying?
I think maybe he might be the anchor.
And lots of empathy.
He went on a hunger strike, and it's not funny, Mike. The dog almost died, and you're laughing.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
We've got what trendings coming up. SGA winning a second straight MVP. We'll get to that in just a second. But also, I'll tell you what, Brandon Stokley, if you're a PGA golfer, I'm going to tell you why coming up here. You want to have Brandon Stokley by your side. That's all I'm going to say for now. Stoke knows where I'm going with this.
You want the good. You want the good gree on your side.
Yes, you want
So you know it's good.
Yeah, it is good when you're alongside Stoke. We'll get to the latest example of that. And, what were we going to say?
I was just going to say, when I was in New Orleans, and I'd never had this before, we went to this New Orleans, cafe thing. These boiled potatoes in, a Cajun, I don't know what the boil, it was that Old Bay, and it was just boiled potato, and you broke the potatoes, they brought butter out, and the guy goes, you don't want to put the butter on them. Just dip them in the juice. One of the greatest things. I've never had that before.
Cajun potatoes, you familiar with this?
Yeah, so it's you put the, if you're doing a crawfish ball.
Yeah. Ball.
You put the
I love how you
put
said
the
that.
potatoes
so
and
cool.
all that stuff in there also. So, yes.
Yeah,
when
and it comes out in that crawfish boil, and they use that juice. You like it, the juice? The juice is good. It was amazing. I was thinking about you the whole time.
Yeah.
I was like,
I'm about to give me some of that here soon.
Oh, man.
Can't wait.
It was so good.
Delicious.
So you're saying the Louisiana lunchbox is going home?
Yeah.
The Grazing Cajun is going home?
Grazing Cajun.
Thicken back up a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
The po' boy, doughboy is going back home?
Faton Rouge.
The Faton Rouge.
Oh,
Tubby kid.
Hey, man, I don't blame you. Nikola Jokic finished second in the MVP voting, despite becoming the first player ever to lead the league in rebounds and assists. Oh, by the way, also scoring about 27 points per game. But nope. You got your 3 MVPs. No way you can have another one. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets his second straight MVP. But if there's some consolation for you, Nugget fans, you got this. Nikola Jokic is now placed in the top 2 in the NBA MVP voting for 6 straight seasons, becoming the first player to do so in 40 years. Jokic joins Larry Bird and Bill Russell as the only other players to accomplish that feat. So, great company despite having to be the bridesmaid again.
Yeah, whoop-de-doo. I mean, it's awesome.
You're not.
Who cares?
Even though we'd kind of accepted it and given it up, are you still with the official announcement? You still a little aggravated?
Nobody would have ever said. Nobody will say 50 years from now, hey, you remember Jokic? 2 times he was in the top 2 for 6 straight years. Just like nobody remembers. Who cares? No, you either win it or you don't win it. And listen, man, I understand. I understand why he didn't win it. I think it's silly, but it is what it is. So,
yeah, I mean, I give SGA a lot of credit. OKC, they were the best team in the NBA this year. I don't think it was even close. Mm-hmm. They won it last year, so he backed up his MVP with a championship, and they had a great regular season, and he had a great regular season. Nuggets, fine regular season. Jokic missed a large portion of it there. Whatever. He's got 3 of them. I think that's awesome. I'm not banging on the table anymore for any more MVP awards. He had a great regular season, great, historic regular season. So whatever with MVPs, give them to anybody else they want. I really don't even care about it anymore.
I'm with you. I just want I want another championship from the Nuggets. I mean, you talk about one of the greatest players we've ever witnessed play, and one championship. If it ends with one championship, it's great because it's the Nuggets. They've only had one, but man, that would be disappointing.
Okay, he had a great regular season, but the series against Minnesota was meh. Okay? Meh. Mid. It was very mid.
Sus.
It's very
sus.
Yeah.
Sus.
It did not slap.
What? I hadn't heard that one.
Yeah.
Just listen.
We'll get it to it
We'll get it to you
later.
here in a little bit here, but
people that actually work from 6 to 7 know what we're talking about, but you're sleeping.
Yeah.
So we were in here grinding. So
right.
we know.
You keep radio bank. You keep the equivalent of radio banker hours.
Oh,
so,
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So anyway, but he's getting ready to sign a 4-year, $280 million contract. Is this the kind of contract that you think will age well? And coming off a playoff series in which more than once we were like, hey, Nikola, you got to be better. You got to be better shooting the ball. You got to be better on defense. His own coach, called him out at the end of the season press conference by saying, look, you can't be blown by like that on defense. No center in this league can be blown by like that on defense. At times he looked totally disinterested on the defensive side of the ball. So do you trust Brandon Stokley? I can't believe I'm going to ask the question, but I think it's a question that does need to be asked. Do you trust Nikola Jokic's motivation moving forward?
Yes, of course I do. And if, what else are we going to do?
Well,
I have to.
Not exactly a ringing endorsement.
I have to trust it. I mean, it's our only option is to trust him. You're not going to trade him, so you're going to go all in with him. So I have no other choice, and I do trust him. Yes. I mean, you seen this guy from where he started and how he worked himself to be, one of the best ever. And, yes, I think he's very motivated. And, did he have the best series ever? No, but he had a great regular season, another great regular season. So it's really our only option is to trust him, and I do. I feel really good about him moving forward. Now we'll see what the rest of the team looks like and, what kind of decisions they make there. But as far as trusting Jokic, 100%.
I agree. I don't have any problem with this 4-year, 200 and whatever it is, $80, $90 million deal. I don't have any issue with it. I mean, he's still going to be great, and he's still going to be great. Now, playoff series notwithstanding, got to be better in the playoffs, but everybody had to be better in the playoffs. Like there was when guys are afraid to shoot the ball, when guys don't want any part of it, when guys get challenged and they don't respond. I mean, I'm going to give him. I'm not going to give him a whole pass because he had to be better, but I am going to say that there was something off with the Nuggets in general, and I'll put it on management and coaching staff before I'll put it on Jokic.
Okay. Fine. We are all on board we are cool with moving forward as Nikola Jokic as the centerpiece that you build around. Fine. How does the build around Jokic have to look, and how does it have to change?
Well, it definitely needs to change because if you think you're going to run it back with the same group and it be a different result, that's not going to be the case. And even if you make changes, it might not be enough in the West. I mean, that's just being honest about the situation and where the Spurs are and where they're going. And then where OKC is and, where they're going. So it's going to be hard, whatever move or moves that you make to overtake those teams on paper to start the season. Now, injuries happen, things happen throughout the course of a season. But I think it's pretty obvious that you need to do something with this basketball team. I mean, it's ran its course. They made some moves last year, which I loved. I thought they were positive moves, but now – you need to up the ante a little bit more. And now it's not Michael Porter Jr. You're looking at the other guys, Jamal, Aaron Gordon, those types of guys, and seeing what you could get for them.
I think you look at the Nuggets in general. I think there's two things that stand out to me. One, athleticism. You need to
number one.
You need to up the ante on your athleticism, especially on the defensive side of the court. Right?
Yep.
And then two, toughness. And Stoke mentioned this last week. You just got to have one of them dudes. You got to have one of them dudes that's slightly touched, that is going to mix it up and isn't going to take any of the garbage that gets sent your way occasionally. And so athleticism and one dude that brings a level of toughness that this club just doesn't seem to have.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking about like a Dylan Brooks, one of those guys that just gets under people's skins.
Mm-hmm.
And, you look at the bench and what you had coming off the bench, and you just really didn't have one of those types of guys. Brucey B's great, he competes, but you didn't have a dude like that could come off the bench and provide that.
More athletic, which means by extension get younger. And also, I've loved watching the Jamal Murray, Nikola Jokic duo, the way they play the game within the game. But it feels like what was once like really fresh and dynamic and really cool to watch because you didn't see a lot of it in today's NBA has become kind of stale and predictable, And it seems like the offense just kind of bogs down, just watching the two of them play their two-man game. I think I'm a Jamal Murray guy, but if the deal is right, move Jamal Murray. He brings the most in return, and let's really change. If you're going to build around, and I'm fine with committing to Nikola Jokic, and I trust him to be a pro and be motivated for the next 4 or 5 years, but going to have to build a different kind of team around him. So we'll see if they do that. Let's get to what is trending.
From sports and news to entertainment and downright debauchery, Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth presents What's Trending Right Now.
Well, let's stay with the NBA theme here to start. SGA does win his second straight MVP. Despite the only major statistical category he led was scoring, and that was only by like a point over Cade Cunningham. But Jokic led other categories. Wembanyama led other categories. So, Stoke, are you okay with SGA entering this rarefied air as back-to-back MVP winner?
Yeah, I really don't care about it, honestly. I don't. I mean, I just want more from the Nuggets. And so the MVP thing is I'm over it. Jokic has won 3 of them, got 1 championship. Let's try to win another championship. I'm more concerned with that. I want that more than Jokic winning another MVP. He's got 3. I'm not going to fight that fight anymore. Let all these other guys win it. I really don't care. And I do think SGA is, he deserves it. He had a really good season, and you know what? He backed up a championship last year with another great regular season, and they're on the path to maybe winning it again. Yeah. So how do you knock that? I'm not going to sit here and knock him to pump up Jokic. Jokic had a great regular season, but I really don't. I'm done with the MVP stuff, Mark.
I'm with you. I mean, they let it. OKC let it wire to wire, and he was the best player on their team, and that's why they get it. Now next year it's going to be different. Next year
it better be.
Next year it'll be.
It better be.
It'll be Wemby.
Okay.
I mean, it's
already.
But
will it be
He's
Wemby?
a tall guy.
Yes, he is. Will it be Wemby because he absolutely goes out and deserves it, or
no.
Will it be the attitude of?
It's
somebody else's turn.
Yeah, and plus, then it won't be enough just to give him the Defensive Player of the Year. This is going to be like he's got to get the whole package. So it'll be Wemby next year. I mean, that's it. You can mark it down.
Winning's tall.
I know I should let it go, but I'm just chapped by the idea that
that
SGA has won MVPs the last 2 years, and even his own team, his own coach, his own general manager would want Nikola Jokic or Victor Wembanyama over their 2-time MVP. Which is just, to me, that just flies in the face of, are you really that?
You keep saying that, but
are you really the MVP?
Again, I don't know why you keep saying that. I disagree with you. I think OKC is thrilled having SGA on their basketball team.
They would trade SGA
maybe for Wemby. I don't think for Jokic.
And Nikola Jokic straight up. No questions asked.
Jokic is getting older, and so no, I disagree with that.
Yeah, I'm going to back up Stokely here.
Thank you.
For Wemby, of course, because Wemby's a freak show. Wemby's just unique, but I don't think they would for Jokic.
Okay, all right. Well, we're not going to get a chance to test that, but I wouldn't mind it in the just to see how it would play out. Okay, so speaking of the NBA playoffs, boy, what a weird conference final that just wrapped up in the conference semifinal that just wrapped up in the East. I mean, see, this is why we'll have our arguments about NHL what's tougher to win versus the NFL, but it's hard, honestly, for me to take the NBA playoffs seriously sometimes and the compete level when in Game 6 of the Detroit-Cleveland series, with Detroit in a great shape or Cleveland in great shape to close out the series up 3-2, lose at home by 21, and then in Game 7, winner take all, last night, Detroit at home loses by 31. Come on, guys. Can we get a better compete level? There's just way too many blowouts in these NBA playoffs. Way too many teams just give up early on in these games to let go of the rope.
If you're knocking down shots, like nobody wants to play defense anyhow, but if you're knocking down 3-pointers, you can build up a huge lead that's hard to come back from. I mean, that's the NBA. If you can knock down shots, you can win a bunch of games. And I mean, to me, that's the reason that you see so many blowouts is one team gets hot from the 3-point line, and the next thing you know, you're down by 17 before you even know it.
It's over. We are screwed.
It's just terrible. I mean, that's just terrible. Come on. We're talking about a Game 7. You lose by 31. I mean, what? And
on your home court.
Right. And then Game 6, you couldn't do anything, Cleveland. You give that one up.
Mm-hmm.
So, it can be a really bad product.
Yeah.
When all it is a 3-point contest for most of the game. That's what it is. And so, yeah, that's terrible. A Game 7 to go have a chance to go to the Eastern Conference Finals, and you just lay an egg like that if you're Detroit. They're the number 1 seed, right? Or number 2 seed?
Number 1.
Number 1 seed.
Yeah.
And that's what they did.
Yep.
Game 7 at home.
Yep.
Lose by 31.
31.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
They'll be talking about that one the way we talked about the Nuggets Minnesota a few years ago. So now the conference finals are set. You got Knicks, Cleveland, and you got San Antonio, Oklahoma City. San Antonio went 4-1 against OKC during the regular season. Stoke, who you got in the 2 finals?
Well, I'm going OKC. I think they're the better team. But sometimes, styles makes fights, and San Antonio, they're not scared of OKC, and they match up well against them. So that's going to be a great series. And then on the other side, I'm going to go with the Knicks. They made the move. They fired Thibodeau last year and brought in Brown.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that you could do was take that next step to get to the NBA Finals. And they just swept Philly. They're looking great. But I think it's going to be another good series. I can't trust James Harden.
No.
Can't trust him.
Nope.
I mean.
Nope.
Again, so I'm going Knicks. I'm going Knicks
I like that.
versus OKC.
Yeah,
I'm going to go Knicks, San Antonio.
Ooh, okay.
I like Stoke said, styles make fights. I don't think they have an answer for Wemby. I like it.
He's a tall guy.
I think they match up athletically well with OKC, which most teams don't. I think they do.
He's not tall.
I'm going to go mostly just because I want to see San Antonio.
Have you ever seen 2 thinner big men square off than Victor Wembanyama against Chet Holmgren?
No.
That's
true. Multiple win socks.
Multiple win socks. That's definitely. There you go. So we will see Game 1 of San Antonio and Oklahoma City coming up tonight. The PGA Championship. This is why you want to get, if you're a pro golfer, you watch. All of a sudden, people are going to be calling into the Memorial today saying, hey, listen, when you put together your tee sheets, your groupings for the Pro-Am, I want to be on Stoke's team because the 2 guys that Stoke played last year with, Scotty Scheffler, world's number 1, and Aaron Rai, who just won the PGA Championship for his first major.
Eventually the Gree would do great for him. And on the back 9, it did. Woo! He played some great golf. That was awesome. He was a nice guy. Obviously, it was really about Scotty playing with him. But, no, he was a really nice guy, and that was cool to see him win it.
Did you ever get, now maybe with the benefit of hindsight, of course, did you ever get the sense that you were walking along and talking to and playing with a guy that could be a major winner someday?
No, I really didn't. That's a hard thing to do. Difficult thing to do. So obviously he's a really good golfer, but, to take it to that level, no, I didn't. But that was cool to see. That was awesome to see. He did. Peyton's got the video of it. So him and I, we were playing the back nine, right? We both stuffed it in there close on 18, right? And mine was actually a little bit closer than his. So I had like a little 3.5, 4-footer down the hill. He had like a 5-footer. So he made his, and then he came over. I was like, hey, I got to make this, And so he gave me a read, and I did make it. So that was cool. That
is awesome. What is a Gree going to rub off on us?
Oh, on your podcast?
Just on anything in general, like just on the show, on the podcast, on anything.
We're not supposed to talk about the podcast. Podcast,
not that much, but I'd prefer the podcast. If you have any powers, please.
Yeah, if you have any Gree, you
put it there.
Anything would help us. You just have been holding out on the Gree. You just throw it on the PGA guys.
I know. Let me see what I can do.
Okay, all right. Good.
Moving right along.
Yeah.
The Rockies weekend, they lost another series. That is 6 series in a row. At one point, they were 13-16, and we're inspiring some hope that hey, maybe this team can hang in there. Since then, they've gone 5-13. Stink, is this where the swoon occurs, or do you think this team can claw back and continue to make this season interesting? They get ready to host. I just saw it. Who are they hosting this over the next couple days? I just had it. They are hosting, weather permitting, Texas Rangers. Texas, such an easily forgettable team.
No, I mean, I think that as the season grinds on and you get a little bit more worn, a little bit more weathered, you play in altitude, your talent isn't up to snuff with some of the other team's talent, it just going to wear you out.
Tough to overachieve over the course of 162.
Yeah. And so eventually it's just going to wear you down, and I think this is where the swoon has officially begun.
Yeah, I mean, this is who they are. They're not a very good team. They were playing above their heads, over their heads, something like that.
Yeah, sure.
Middle of their heads.
Yeah. But they're just not a very good team. So this is who you're going to see the rest of the season. A team that wins, one game every series. It's not going to get any better.
Well, the good news, it was a good weekend from the standpoint that if you're all about the big picture and moving forward, Chase Dollander escaping what could have been a lot more serious injury. He's got the elbow sprain. He's on the injured list for the next 15 days. But he avoided what, probably all of us were worried about, like a torn elbow and Tommy John surgery and all that. So,
well, that's good.
Small victories. We'll take our small victories wherever we can. Finally, Peyton Manning was part of the Broncos schedule release video, but I thought the best part, him and his daughter Mosley, was Mosley asking Peyton to define modern Gen Z words. Here you go.
Dad, what is Riz?
Riz means that you have a little style. Is that right?
Mm-hmm. I bet.
I bet? Is I the first part? How do you spell I? I means all right, and bet means yes.
How about aura?
This is all from experience because I have 2 kids that say these words a lot. Aura means, what was the first word we talked about?
Riz?
Yeah, somewhat in the same realm. You kind of got it. It's kind of with you. And
how about sus?
Oh, sus. That means you're kind of suspect, like, that's not sure about that.
How about slay?
Oh, slay means you're out there just killing it in volleyball, hitting bombs in baseball, throwing post routes in football, just killing it.
All right, what about like this slaps?
No clue. This slaps. This is boring. This is awful. I want to leave. This is no good.
Sure.
Is that right?
No.
Well,
all right.
I don't get the answers.
No. All right. How about mid? This is mid.
Oh yeah. It means it's okay. It's just okay. It's not awesome. It's sort of in between. But I'm embarrassed that I know that word because I hate that word.
All right. What about I'm him?
Another one of my least favorite expressions. I'm the man, I'm the guy, but we should never use it because we're in the team. We. How about we? How about I'm we? Is that
Perfect.
Is that better?
You did great.
Can I get that going?
Yeah.
I'm we.
I'm we. Got it.
I'm we. That means you're little. I'm we.
Unbelievable. You got to even in that setting how quickly his analytical mind. So aura that kind of is related to Riz, right? Even Peyton takes even when discussing Gen Z terms, he's very analytical. But I think aura lives in the same realm as Riz. So yeah.
What was it? This slaps?
Slaps. That means that's really
good. Right.
Yeah, she was
really good.
That's the only one he missed.
That's the only one he missed.
Yeah.
Gotta love seeing the Peyton Manning brought to his knees by his sorry, Dad. No, not going to give you the answer. Move on. He's like, what do you mean? I'm Peyton Manning. I don't care. I don't care.
You don't get the answer.
You don't get the answer. Coming up next, Jared Bednar weighs in on this Vegas team. And, hey, Avs fans, don't overlook the Knights, according to Jared Bednar. That's next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road, bringing their party to you. First stop, the Golden Triangle in Denver. May 22nd from 2 to 6 at Schoolyard Beer Garden.
There was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
So many things you can accomplish in a day: traveling somewhere fun, work or home projects, taking a great game. One day is also how long it takes to potentially fixing your hair loss. Advanced Hair Restoration. It worked for me. It can work for you. They do a quick and easy one-day hair loss solution that's completely all natural. Using your own hair, put exactly where you want it. Your own hair starts regrowing the very next day. It's even guaranteed to grow. No magic, no gimmicks, just real science, the latest technology, and legendary Dr. Tanya Pauls and her all-star team. It was Dr. Pauls who did my hair 20 years ago, saving my rapidly receding hairline. Same thing, one day, easy, simple aftercare and immediate results. This could be your solution to that receding hairline, expanding bald spot, or thinning hair. For a limited time, get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, and $250 off. Just call 720-459-HAIR and at advancehair.com. That's advancehair.com.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you. Because you know you. Like, you know that hiking isn't for you. Sure, it sounds nice to be in nature while exercising, but that's what a gym and houseplants are for. I mean, you don't even like walking upstairs. So why would you walk up a hill for miles? To what, end up high in the air? Come on, you know you're scared of heights. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With a Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
At AutoNation, there's no pressure, no surprises, just the keys. Now through Memorial Day, get 0% financing on your favorite new vehicles. You'll save thousands of dollars in interest alone. Drive the car you want today with 0% financing. Don't wait. Memorial Day savings end May 25th. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation dealership. Less stress, more go. Visit AutoNation.com for eligible vehicles. 0 APR for a limited term with approved credit. Cannot be combined with other offers.
Max HELOC can lower your bill significantly. Borrow $250,000 and have a payment option as low as $495 a month. We make it easy to save. Call now for a no-risk, no-obligation quote. U.S. Mortgages 303 low rate.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Ready to be a driving force for your community? The Cherry Creek School District is seeking great people who care about kids to join its dedicated team of bus drivers. No CDL? No problem. Take advantage of paid training with benefits in a supportive and fun work environment. Starting pay at $24.39 an hour with excellent benefits. Feel good about what you do by helping provide safe, reliable transportation for Colorado kids. Apply now at cherrycreekschools.org.
If you've been injured in an auto accident, Dr. Joseph Ramos is both a doctor and a lawyer, combining legal and medical expertise. He can help. Ramos Law, the official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. RamosLaw.com.
One real Broncos talk. Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1, Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah. And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Boy, I've been waiting for a morning like this for a long time. Kind of shocking to see just a steady rain falling out there.
It's great.
Gray, gloomy, but awesome.
And you back out of your garage today and let your light shine on the glistening grass? I did. Yes. I always back out and then I just kind of look.
Really?
Admire it. Oh, yeah.
Like we had some I don't know, what is it, steam coming up from the pavement a little bit, fog.
Yeah.
Well,
that's the rock.
It
the
is
rock. You're up there a little more elevation,
Yeah.
so it cools down a little bit more, so the steam's going to rise up off the pavement.
You know, the things you don't think about when you're, a kid or you're single and you're living in apartments or something like that. But once you become a homeowner and stuff and you seen how dry it's been around here, I don't know. You just are more in tune with the weather. I know I am. Like it started raining yesterday, and I was just kind of looking at the radar. I always love my radar. My radar don't lie, right? And so I'm looking at the radar. I'm like, ooh, it looks like there's a good stretch of rain coming in here for a while. I just sat
You look
outside.
at the radar?
Oh, I do, just to see where it's coming. Well, just to be sure that nothing serious is coming. That's the only thing I want to make sure.
Hey, did you look at the
Because
radar
that
before
thing-
your basement flooded, or is this like a new, like you
I
got,
wasn't really into the radar at that point, and I should have been.
Right.
Although there was nothing I could do about it. It was just historic rain.
You got that PTDSD,
I do.
G, whatever that is.
When it comes to, but I just sat outside for like 45 minutes and just watched the rain fall and loved it. And then
Just listening to concert of Red Rocks while you're sitting back there,
I
right?
could if I wanted to.
Yeah.
And then just was looking out at the weather now. Steady rain. I'm looking at the trees, the bushes, the grass. How happy they must be.
Yeah.
All this rain, it'd be like me at a Vegas buffet.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, just a treat. Just a treat.
Mhm.
Greg,
Little
it's a
tubby
treat to have you with us here on this Monday after a busy sports weekend. Avalanche didn't do anything. We're still waiting till
Gosh.
Wednesday to get this started. I
Seems
get
like
it.
forever, doesn't it?
I get it. You got to wait for the other series to finish, and so they want to have it all synced up. So tonight, Montreal plays Buffalo in Game 7. And then we'll be into the conference. Excuse me, into the conference finals, and it's a great matchup because this is a Vegas team that, over the years, they have proven themselves. They got themselves in a very short time since entering the league. They have developed a winning culture. They won a Stanley Cup the year after the Avs won their Stanley Cup. And like the Avs, the last couple of years have gone out fairly early in the playoffs. Jared Bednar gives us his impressions of this Vegas team that we'll see game 1 on Wednesday.
We just beat a really good team. This is a team that's now gotten healthier with the addition of Carlson back in their lineup. They're super deep forward group. They half their teams won a Stanley Cup, but right after our guys won it. So, it's an experienced group. You're not going to be able to rattle them. They're very well defined in their structure of their game. They're a stingy defensive team, and they got lots of firepower.
More from Bednar, pumping up Vegas's tires.
This is a deep, deep center team, right? They added Dowd at the deadline. They get Carlson back. They're structured 1 through 4 in the center position. But really, it's their whole forward group the same way, and their D. This is one of the deepest teams in the league.
All right, so he makes Vegas out to be very formidable, a legitimate threat, and yet the wise guys in Vegas, Stoke, have the Avs as heavy favorites in this series. I don't know. Have you seen the line?
No, I haven't.
Do you want to guess?
Well, you said, you just gave away a little bit of it, so I'll say Avs are minus 240.
Stink?
I don't know anything about this.
Minus 275.
Wow.
Oof. So you got to put up 275 to win 100.
Yeah.
All right?
Big favorite.
And listen, I'm not saying go out and gamble. I'm just using it for conversation purposes just to give you a sense of how the wise guys view this series. The Avalanche, despite what Jared Bednar says, and Vegas is still formidable, but I just don't feel like they are the team that certainly gave the Avalanche trouble in the past. I'm not overlooking them, okay, but this again still feels like Avs in 5, maybe 6. I just don't. I don't see them losing this series. I don't see it going 7. I just think, despite what Bednar said, the Avalanche just top to bottom better team.
Yeah, this is what he should say, right? You want to pump the other team up, and I don't think he has to do that with the team that he has, the veterans that he has, the talent that he has, but that's what you want to do. Make sure that they're going to have your attention, and certainly they are. You're in the Western Conference Finals. So Vegas has to be doing something right. And, you do look at teams throughout the course, especially long seasons, and how much it can change. You make an addition or two at the trade deadline, you get a guy or two healthy. Now you're a completely different team than what you were. So, yeah, I think do I feel good about the Avs? Certainly. Vegas doesn't have, a rooting interest. They feel really good about the Avs winning this series, but you got to go out there on the ice and do it. And so I love the layoff for them. I think that's going to be good. Get as healthy as possible and get ready to go.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'd love to see them play, but I understand why you hold off. But the time off is good for some of the injuries they've had, without question. Hey, man, the Avalanche have been, the best team in hockey. And they have proven that. Different styles. Doesn't matter what style you play against them, they can find a way to win. They found a way to be patient in that last victory, coming back from down 3-0, only giving up, 7 shots on goal. It was incredible what they were able to accomplish in that game against the Wild. So they're clearly the favorite. They are the best team. And, you got to have a lot of respect for your opponent, but with Nathan McKinnon and all the guys, they're the clear favorite.
In the past, a Vegas matchup would worry me because Vegas not only talented, but they would play that heavy style that would wear on and wear down the Avs, and they weren't equipped for. But if we've seen anything through these first 2 series, and Jared Bednar gave a really long answer, great answer in talking about the Kings series, followed up by the Minnesota series, and then he kind of summarized it by saying, hey, we've shown we can play different styles.
Your opposition dictates somewhat what the game's going to go like. There's only two of you on the ice, and you can't be naive enough to think that it's just about us. Like, we're going to get into a series here, and it's going to show really quickly what the games are going to look like, and we have to be able to ready to play on both the defensive and offensive side of things. But it's going to be hard. It's going to be harder than it was last series. I'll guarantee you that.
Because Vegas is, in terms that you can both appreciate, the Kings are JV and Vegas is varsity when it comes to playing that kind of defensive-minded style.
And
Vegas plays it,
right.
LA plays it really well, but they have certain limitations because they just can't play offense. Vegas plays that kind of style as well, but they have more to give you on offense.
And it's almost the opposite of what you always say about San Antonio. You know, hey, you got to learn how to win in the playoffs. You got to learn that. Like, they've won a Stanley Cup. These guys, like Bednar said it, half the guys on this team have won a Stanley Cup. So they've got some experience. They've got some pride. It's going to be a tough series.
Yeah, look, I really don't care about their style. I really don't.
Right.
No, I don't care about Vegas. Oh, I'm tired of hearing about that. I am. They have to worry about us.
Yes.
And the way we play. So just get a lead on them, and then all of a sudden they can't play that type of style, right? They got to get out of their comfort zone. So they need to be worried about us offensively and all the skill set that we have to score at a high rate. So I don't care about the style and the defensive minded Vegas and what they're going to do and how they're going to try to slow it down and dirty it up. I don't care. It shouldn't matter at all.
Again, the people that do this for a living, and there's a reason why they're constantly building shiny new buildings out there.
Are you sure it was that much? I think you might have been. I got to double check your math on that, Evans.
I was out there when I called the Vegas game. That
you said it was minus what?
275 in the series.
Okay.
I went out to their facility, Mike.
The Vegas facility?
Yeah, the Knights facility.
Take a look. That's mine. Go ahead, take a look.
No, I'm looking at mine.
Take a look. Let me see. Take a look. Let me see.
What's that? The win the series
is minus 275,
which makes Vegas plus 220.
Okay, I think you're right.
Oh, good.
Well, on ESPN, they have it as Avs are minus 192. So
Is that the series or the game one?
That's game one. Game odds. It says game odds. Game one.
Must be game odds then.
Okay. So, anyway, there you go. Avs, Vegas coming up, game one. And also Jared Bednar over the weekend saying good news that he expects all their injured guys to be ready to go. Cale Makar, Sam Malinsky, Arturi Lehkonen, and Josh Manson.
Hell yeah!
So, here we go. Western Conference Finals on Wednesday, set to start. A lot of talk about the Broncos schedule over the weekend, and especially the 6 games to start this season. Guys, why are they set up for success in that opening stretch, and why could that stretch be potentially damaging, Brandon Stokley?
Well, I mean, it's a tough stretch. I mean, that's why it could be damaging. I mean, they've started slow over the past few years, and you look at these teams they're playing. I mean, it's a gauntlet. It's a tough 6-game stretch to start the season. So if you're not ready to go early, you could look up and be 2-4 after 6 games. So, I mean, I think they're prepared for it because they got a veteran defense. They got a veteran football team that's been through the fires together, and they were in the AFC Championship game last year. They added a good piece in Waddle, who's only going to help their offense get better. Bo Nix should be better, more comfortable in the offense heading into year 3, as long as he's healthy. You're concerned a little bit about Davis Webb because this is his first go at it and calling plays when it matters. So that is a concern there. But they got to get off to a faster start. They got to be ready to go. Or they will look up and they'll be 2-4 after 6, which is not ideal. To me, if you could be 3-3, I'd be thrilled with 3-3 after those 6 games.
You know what I'm wondering?
God bless you.
Excuse me. I'm wondering at what point Mike Evans declares week 1, Monday night, September 14th, at Kansas City, a must-win based on the first 6 games of this schedule coming off a ACL ACL reconstruction for Mahomes, coming off getting rid of both their starting corners, all these different things, and knowing the toughness of the first 6 games, at what point you declare week 1 a must-win?
Mr. Must-Win.
Yeah.
He's back?
Nope.
No?
Not in this case.
Wow.
It's not a must-win. When you're playing Vegas to kick off a season, or especially Tennessee last year to start off a season, you can't have all of the optimism and try to tap back into what was being said. There was runaway optimism about this team during the offseason a year ago. It continued on into training camp and ready for the start of the season. You have to pay off that kind of optimism and momentum in order to feel good about this thing, and losing to Tennessee would have completely sabotaged all of that. That's why I felt it was a must-win. Monday night at Arrowhead, in the division, on the road to start the season, no, that's not a must-win. That's not.
What about the first 6 games, though? If you're going to go 3-3 or 4-2,
well, at some point you
that's
may,
when you
at some point you may
need
reach,
to win.
At some point you may reach a must-win in that stretch, but I don't think it's week 1.
All right,
I know.
The last couple of years, you've been must-win week 1.
I know. I embrace the moniker of Mr. Must-Win, but I'm telling you in this case, now, lose to Kansas City week 1, which I'm okay with. Well, suddenly Jacksonville at home maybe becomes a must-win in week 2. You can't fall too far behind.
No.
But
Jacksonville came in here last year and beat you up a little bit.
A lot.
Mm-hmm.
Without Travis Hunter.
Yeah.
So.
Boy, I have forgotten about Travis Hunter, right?
He makes
He's the forgotten man.
Hopefully he's healthy.
Duval.
But Jacksonville had a good team last year. I mean,
really good team.
Liam Cohen, he did a really good job with them.
Yeah.
So that's not going to be an easy game. But I think the Broncos are going to be favored in that football game.
Yes. Well, the reason why I'm not freaking out like a lot of people are is that if this team is all that they are supposed to be cracked up to be and what we think they are.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, unless you are somebody that just thinks that what they did last year was an overachieving fluke, okay? And you look at the schedule and you look at all the close games and you come away from that saying, that was fool's gold, man. That 14-3 was fool's gold. That was a team that just got lucky, which some people have said about the Broncos. If you believe that, I don't. Well, then you believe in what they did, and they're bringing that entire team back. I mean, we joked about it. We debated about the whole idea of running it back, but that should be the advantage that shows up right away, right? A team that was really good last year, that you believe in, and that entire team is back with a year more experience under their belt. I would rather this team get a 6-game stretch like this at the beginning of the season, because I think they would be at an advantage to pick off some wins against some of these teams that may not be as ready to go to start the season. I'd rather get this stretch at the beginning where I think my team is built to take advantage of it, rather than getting it, let's say, stink later in the season.
Yeah, I know. I think that's it. I think it's a great point. It's just that, the teams you're playing, it's not like Kansas City doesn't have a ton of experience in world championships under their belt.
No, but they have a lot more question marks to start the season than the Broncos
without
do.
question, but
Okay?
they have a history. Jacksonville coming off of last year's momentum. We'll see how they respond to having success.
Then they're in the same boat as the Broncos, right?
Right.
Was it legit or was it not legit? Okay.
Los Angeles, you know how good that roster is. You know how good their quarterback is coming off an MVP, and their offensive, defensively, they don't get the credit they probably deserve because their offense under Sean McVay is so good. San Francisco,
But you get them at home.
Yeah, you get them at home. We know how good San Francisco is. Los Angeles coming off of the injuries, and then, a Thursday night versus Seattle.
After Seattle just would have played San Francisco at home in a big division game a couple of days before.
Yeah.
So I'm not saying, 5-1, 6-0. I'm just saying that for all the concern, Stoke, about this stretch, people calling it the toughest 6-game stretch ever to start off the season,
Hey, what about that 7th game?
The
Arizona.
Broncos-
Hey, don't sleep on Arizona with Hackett. He really knows Denver. Right? Nathaniel really knows
By the way,
Denver.
the first thing we did on Friday,
Yeah.
we looked to see if that was a Fox or a CBS game in the hopes that that might be your game.
Oh, it's a
But it's a
CBS game.
CBS game.
That would be too good.
No, I already looked. I will have.
Do you have a sense of who you got?
I already looked. I'll have at least in the first 3 weeks. I'll have 2 Carolina Panther games. I guarantee you.
All right, let's guess which. Stoke, you want to guess what game he has? This is week 1. Okay, these are the Fox games on week 1.
Okay.
Okay. Tampa at Cincinnati.
Definitely no.
New Orleans at Detroit.
Nope.
Atlanta at Pittsburgh.
Okay.
Chicago at Carolina. Oh, I know where you're going.
Where?
I know where you're going. Week 1.
Giants versus...
But this actually might be good.
Uh-huh.
Miami at Las Vegas.
Correctamundo.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah. that's-
Yeah.
Yep.
Miami,
What'd you
Las
get-
Vegas. Yeah.
What
That,
do you get
In Vegas?
I hope so.
in Vegas?
Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah, maybe you get
Perfect.
Fernando's debut.
Yeah.
Probably.
I'd be okay with that.
Yeah.
Because week 2, I'm definitely in Carolina. I'm definitely in Atlanta for Carolina at Atlanta. There's just no question.
Yeah.
Week 2 there's no question I'll be in.
That's obvious.
Yeah.
I'll go back to back. I'll
Week
go
2.
week 2 and week 3. I'll go back to back Carolina games. I
Carolina at
guarantee it.
Atlanta. Yep. Minnesota, Chicago, no. Philly, Tennessee, no. Green Bay, New York, no. Jets. And Washington, Dallas, hell no.
Mm-hmm.
Seattle at Arizona. Miami at San Francisco. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then week 3, I'll get Carolina again. What's Carolina got week 3? Give it to me.
You're back on the Panther beat?
I'm back on the Panther.
All right, real quick here. Chargers at Buffalo? No, Carolina at Cleveland. That could be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could get that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ooh, juicy.
Mm-hmm.
Shador.
Oh,
Yeah, they love me.
Then you could give us.
love you.
Then you could give us a breakdown of Shador.
Yeah.
And all the thoughts
You can
like
ask
you did
it.
this year.
Yeah, you could say, hey, your dad said you went through hell last year. What was it? What was hell like?
Right.
You my man. I love you. I appreciate you.
No, I don't mind it. I don't mind the 6-game stretch. It is what it is. You're gonna have to play some tough games.
Yeah.
Regardless of when it happens, and hopefully it ends up being an advantage that you're ready to go. And some of these teams are a little bit rusty. So yeah, you're the best team in the AFC last year. You're going to play some tough games. It's going to be a tough schedule the next year. So it's all good. Just be ready to play. I mean, other teams ought to look at you as the Denver Broncos and say, man, hey, that's a good football team.
Right.
We're going to have to play great to beat them.
Or
so
one of
that's
these-
where the
yeah.
Broncos are right now.
Yeah. I mean, I guarantee you, if we talked about these games, home against Jacksonville, home against the Rams, home against Seattle. I guarantee you in those cities, and they're talking about the start of those teams' schedules, they're looking at a road trip to Denver, and they're probably saying, okay, I think fill in the blank will lose 5 games this year, or fill in the blank will lose 6 games. It would be, I guarantee you, they'll have at Denver as one of those 4, 5, or 6 losses. So it works for both sides.
Hey, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Look at week 13.
Oh, jeez.
Week 13.
Week 13?
It's the only Fox game that the Broncos are on versus Miami.
Ooh. Yeah. So let's see. These are the other Fox games. Jacksonville at Chicago.
Okay.
Green Bay at New Orleans. San Francisco at the Giants. Miami at Denver. Philly at Arizona.
How many? Well, 'cause
there's only
you
5.
might get benched.
Yeah, there's only 5 games.
You might get benched that week.
I'm benched that week.
Are you benched?
Yeah, I'm benched.
He's inactive.
I'm inactive. Yep.
He's inactive.
Yeah. I'm inactive.
That'll be a
If
load.
there's only
That'll be
5.
a load maintenance week for Mark.
Yeah.
You know, hey, we want to keep you fresh for the last few weeks there, Stink. Why don't you take a week off?
Yeah, that's going to be a
Veteran.
load. That was only a 5.
Veteran maintenance week.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Saving my back.
Yeah, exactly.
Saving my back in case something big happens. You never know. You never know what's going to happen. I mean, look at last year.
Good point.
Yeah.
Good point.
You never know if somebody's going to go crazy.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean,
You never know.
Late night out.
Right.
Late night out. Walking the streets of Indy.
Yeah, then who's the closer? Who comes in?
Right.
Who comes in?
Who's Mr. Reliable?
That's
Mr.
right.
Reliable.
Mr. Reliable.
The cleanup man.
Hey, Stink, listen, fill in the blank just went crazy last night. We need you to come in here on Red Eye and call the game. Sure, I'll be there.
Done. Just a pros pro.
Pros pro.
That's right.
He's like Brucey Bruce coming off the bench. Bruce.
That's right.
Just going to handle his business.
Handle his business.
Is Brucey B going to be back next year?
That's what I do. I like Brucey B.
How can
Sure,
you
why
like
not?
him?
Why not?
Well, yeah, I mean, I want him back.
Yeah, why not? You want Tim Hardaway back?
Oh, gosh, yes. Of course. Who doesn't want Tim Hardaway back?
Okay. You want Big Val back?
Love Big Val back.
Nah, it's time to move on from Big Val.
Why?
Too much cabbage in his beard.
What do you mean time to move on from Big Val? We just got him.
I know, but you're gonna have to pay him a decent amount of money. I think
Really?
they're supposed to make. He's supposed to make like $8 million next year.
So
I know that's chump change in the NBA, but still, he was clearly not.
I don't know what Adelman was doing. I blame Adelman.
Well, Adelman's
That's
not going.
his fault.
Adelman's not going anywhere. You see. He's not going anywhere.
See,
I don't like
Big
Val.
Val. Big Val only plays when I want him to play. Huh? I'm with you, Stoke. What's wrong with Big Val?
He was
Use
great.
it.
Every time he played, he was great.
Jeez, everybody's like, I don't want to run it back. They got to make massive changes. You want to
To
bring
the
back
starters.
Oh, to the starters. Okay, all right.
Finally got the bench right. The starters weren't right.
Yeah.
Yeah, how about that?
Christian Brown needs to do a better job of leading those guys on the
Yeah,
bench
he
too.
does, right?
Man, come on, Christian, let me down. Up next, Aaron Rodgers. Man, still wonder. I'll always look back on what could have been with
Just
Aaron
get
Rodgers.
the tease done,
All
would
right,
ya?
Aaron Rodgers in Pittsburgh. Do we have to look at Black Friday a little bit differently? A very well-respected NFL voice says, yeah, you better put a little bit more respect on those Steelers. That's next.
Denver, Vegas. The Western Conference Final is here, and this city is hyped. The Avalanche, the Golden Knights, a trip to the Stanley Cup Final on the line. We're riding through it with you, and we're just as obsessed as you are. Every take, every call, every moment that makes you jump out of your seat, we're living it with you. Mornings, middays, afternoons, it's Avalanche playoff coverage all day long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, Denver's playoff headquarters.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Colorado Fat Loss. Before you consider GLP-1 injections for weight loss, ask yourself this: you prepared to spend a bunch of money, $3,000 to $5,000 a year, taking weekly shots? And oh, by the way, listen, man, once you get off the medications, there are side effects. Once you get off, a lot of people gain that weight back. How about a doctor-developed program that helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days, safe and naturally, no injections, no synthetic hormones, no long-term dependence? Guess what? Colorado Fat Loss reached out to me and said, hey, are you willing to try the program? In just 8 weeks, down 30 pounds. It was easy, guys, because they use real food that you shop for, that you buy at your grocery store. I'm talking about chicken, steak. I'm talking about the fish, vegetables, fruits. I tell you what, you're going to lose weight. What they do is use that real food to reset your metabolism, control your hunger and cravings, and help you burn fat, guys, and it flat works. For a free consultation, all you do is have to reach out to them. If you want safe, affordable, and sustainable alternative to weight loss injections, go to coloradofatloss.com. Lose up to 40 pounds in just 8 weeks. That's coloradofatloss.com.
The NBA playoffs are underway, and now you can trade every game on Kalshi. You can also trade on who wins each series, the conference finals, and the championship. San Antonio is currently trading at 19% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out over $500 if they take the title. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. No house, no odds makers. And as odds move, you can buy in or out anytime throughout the postseason. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PASS to get $10 when you trade $10. Kalshi. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. I'm Rob Wilhite. If you've been in a car accident, you need experience that wins. For almost 50 years in Colorado, my firm has recovered over $1 billion for crash victims. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com. That's WilhiteWins.com.
Pay what Ford and Lincoln employees pay at Siltahar Motors. Hundreds of new 2025 and 2026 vehicles, all at employee pricing. Savings of thousands off sticker, no negotiating, no games. The price is the price. Siltahar has been family-owned for 66 years, 4 dealerships under one roof, and a reputation built on neighbors taking care of neighbors. Shop hundreds of vehicles with employee pricing at sthmotors.com. Find yours before they're gone. Highway 36 in Wadsworth, Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more. Getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Hey, it's Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors, your siding, windows, decking, and roofing specialist. During the month of May, 5280 Exteriors are offering you $1,000 off a new project. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? I mean, 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
They'd wilt. They'd completely wilt.
Yeah, it was like
they would,
two-a-days back in the day.
Right?
They would never make it.
Never make it. James Marilat joins us coming up in 15 minutes. I'm sitting that one out.
Speaking of never making it, will
4
James make it today?
I got 4 hours with James on Friday. I need a break.
Right.
All right, so you guys can take that one.
Is it, it's rainy. He might have the kids with him. Like, they may have canceled school or, play dates or whatever. Like, this could be. We may get a phoner. This may be a phoner.
I think it will be.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Johnny? I'm sorry.
Said traffic pending.
Traffic pending.
Oh,
yes.
yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's wet.
Wow.
Wet.
Yeah. People.
See, I can drive in the rain.
People kind of lose their minds.
Oh,
when
you're
it comes
Louisiana.
Right, I can drive in the rain. I'm
Most
used to
explanations
that,
do your
like
job.
torrential downpours,
Yeah.
but I can't drive in the snow.
Correct. There is a freeze warning for tonight.
How is there? I saw that and I looked at the temperature and it's not under 32.
Wait a
so it
minute.
can't freeze.
What does my weather app say?
It
We
did
may
say
have to
freeze
get
warning.
Yeah.
Evans is right. I saw that also.
today.
Maybe in some spots.
Down to 36 tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow down to 34. Yeah.
Okay, so it's close.
And what's it at that high elevation on top
Right.
of Mount Crumpet?
Oh, it could be icy. Do you still have your equipment? What if we
Negative, Ghost Rider.
Oh.
So I am either. That's why I told Evans I'm questionable.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because there's no equipment. I'm not doing the equipment deal anymore.
Okay.
I did it once. This like we're in what, May.
Yeah.
I'm not bringing the equipment. I just brought it back And I was lucky to hook it up the first time.
Yeah.
I'm not undoing everything and then getting the basement room set all up and done. Out.
All
so
right. I'm going to leave my ringer on.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
Leave my ringer
you'll go
on.
pick them up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm at 5 o'clock.
Stink's a good teammate.
Or just, Stoke, put the car at the bottom of the driveway. So if there's a 4 or 5 degree difference in temperature from the bottom to the top of Mount Crumpet, just probably might freeze at the top, but it'll be fine at the bottom.
I'm probable.
You're probable.
I'm
There
probable.
you go.
Guess what? I'm going to make it down the dang driveway. I'm going to make it down. I'm just telling you right. I don't care if it's frozen over with. I'm making down the driveway.
Stokes got a little tougher this year.
He does. Well, I mean, not a lot of snow this year, so there wasn't a lot of opportunities to test the toughness.
True.
But the one opportunity that we had, he did it from his basement. But that was more of a pre-planned.
Yes.
That was more pre-planned. Plus, it gave us a chance to see Cody.
Yes.
I know.
You got to understand what shows I came from before I came over here. Worked with Zach for a long time, and then I had Dover. So y'all are toughing me up.
Mm-hmm.
So I appreciate that.
Yeah.
There's a different standard.
Ooh,
here.
Don't say that Zach's not tough.
Ooh.
I don't want to see your ass.
I want to pound his ass.
I don't want that to happen to you.
Yeah.
I was with Zach on Saturday night.
Really?
Yeah.
What kind of info did you get?
50th birthday party. My guy
Ooh,
Bo.
Juicy.
And guess who was there? Rock band legend.
Rock band legend?
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
Huh. You got me intrigued.
Yeah, rock band legend.
Yeah.
Was it from Nickelback? The guy from Nickelback?
No.
No. Bigger than Nickelback?
Bigger than Nickelback.
Come on, Stowe.
This has got to be up y'all's alley or your alley, Evans. This is like you're in the 80s.
Rock
Was
band
it your
legend.
friend Brett Michaels from Poison?
There you see you're on the right track.
Really?
Yeah.
CC DeVille?
I don't know who that is.
No.
Lead singer of a band?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, well, then I don't know. Who?
Known for his tongue.
Gene Simmons?
Yeah.
You were at a party with Gene Simmons?
Wow.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Really?
He was there.
People know me.
Wow.
So he was a guitar guy, right? He wasn't a singer.
No.
Okay. So I don't know a lot about Kiss.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know Gene? Did you like?
I know who he is, of course.
Did you chop it up with Gene?
Yeah, I just said hi. And
Yeah.
We got a picture.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got a
Wow.
picture. So that was cool.
Where
Yeah.
was this party at?
Cherry Creek area. I don't know the name. Like,
man,
yeah.
you were downtown on Friday, and then you were in Cherry Creek
with Gene Simmons.
With Gene Simmons,
dude.
Yeah, with Gene.
You're just busting out all over the place.
Y'all know this guy? And he was he was a singer. Sebastian
Bach?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. from Skid
He
Row.
was there. Yeah, he was singing.
Wait a minute.
Wow.
Hold on a second.
Time out.
Talk about burying the lead. So
I never heard of that guy.
So you hung out this weekend with Gene Simmons and Sebastian Bach from Skid Row?
I didn't talk to Sebastian.
Were there
He
anybody
was
else?
actually performing.
Were there other people there?
He performed. Sebastian performed.
I was never a big Kiss guy,
And I
but
guarantee you,
Kiss
Zach,
was.
and the greatness of those people was lost on Zach. He was like,
Oh, dude.
he was probably like,
Ace Frehley. That was the lead singer.
Oh, okay.
Gene Simmons.
Zach was probably
Chris
like,
Paul. Was
Zach
it Chris
was probably
Paul?
like,
No, that's the best.
where's Train?
Where's Train?
Where's Train?
Where's Train?
Now I'm back in the atmosphere. Drops of Jupiter.
This is not a drill.
Stoke.
Man,
I
Stoke.
thought the Gin Blossoms were going to be here.
I want to pound his ass.
Matchbox 20.
Right.
Yeah.
Where's Rob Thomas?
Oh, my gosh. How did you know him?
I don't know.
Wow.
I don't
okay.
know. It's
All right.
Stoke. Yeah, I mean, it's
All right. Yeah. So that was my Saturday night, hanging out with
Wow.
Zach. Yeah, it was cool.
impressive.
All right.
Impressive, Stoke.
All right. Was he talking up the Buffalo Sabres? Is he big into his
No,
Sabres?
no Sabres talk.
No? Okay. All right. The Broncos will be getting the Steelers on Friday, Black Friday, and I'll be honest, my first thought was W, right? You know, Pittsburgh's not the same team. They've been stuck in that kind of 9-8, 8-9 rut. You know, they're just good enough to be, you know, meh, but not really a team to take seriously. And with Aaron Rodgers coming back, it's like, all right, rinse and repeat, right? Only a year older. But Chase Daniel Chase Daniel, says, hey, be careful. Take a closer look at what Pittsburgh has.
DK Metcalf, Michael Pittman, Jeremy Bernard, Roman Wilson, Jalen Warren, Freiermuth, Rico Dowdle. They have all the talent in the world. Look, if their defense can play like they did late in the year, I think this Steelers team can be a little bit dangerous. I really like their options. Darnell Washington as well. And it's just Aaron Rodgers, right? Like, he's back. He's going to be there through May. I think they go 11-6. I think they get past the wild card round, maybe the divisional round. And who knows what can happen. I know they have a little bit of an older defense. They need to fix the offense at times that has to get more vertical. But the way Rodgers has played last year, this is a heck of a deal. Stock up on the Pittsburgh Steelers, man.
Man, 11 wins? I got to admit, that one, I didn't see that one coming.
I mean, come on. I think Baltimore is certainly going to be, a rebound year, bounce back a little bit. Cleveland's going to be tougher than they were the previous year. Cincinnati, you got to figure Cincinnati's going to be. I mean, that's a pretty tough division. I love the Pittman pickup. I mean, Pittman can play.
Yeah, Jalen Warren's a good running back. I mean, Rico Dowdle, who
Rico
I
Dowdle.
loved and you loved too, Mark. I mean, that's a good 1-2 punch there for Pittsburgh. And you're right, Pittman pairing him with DK Metcalf is going to help Aaron Rodgers, out a lot. And Aaron can still spin it. He just doesn't move as well as he used to. He used to make a lot of plays off schedule, and he just can't do it like he used to do.
Yeah,
it.
but if he's got enough weapons and it's just, play point guard and just get rid of the ball, then he can still
it's
play.
going to be interesting to see what he has left in the tank.
Yeah, I agree. It will be interesting.
43.
But I don't know about 11. Maybe I think it could be 9 or 10.
It's very hard to win 10 games in the NFL. Couple guys I respect tell me that all the time. Very tough to win 10 games.
Very tough.
Summer's calling. We're going to send you to the lake. Whatever lake you like to go to, or pick a lake. Try a new lake. Download the DenverSports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You'll get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, Bluetooth speaker, and a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler. Download the DenverSports app now and enter today. Nikola Jokic finished second in MVP voting. Made history in the process. Does that change at all James Marilat's view of being willing to trade the big fella? That's next.
Summer is calling, and we're sending you to the lake in style. Download the DenverSports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, and Bluetooth speaker. Oh, and did we mention you also get a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler? Download the DenverSports app now and enter today. We'll see you at the lake. DenverSports 104.3. The Fan.
The cost of moving could be too much. Better money spent on improving your biggest asset. That's your home. New windows from Bluebird Windows will increase the value of your home, save you money on energy costs, make your whole house more energy efficient, and make your neighbors jealous with how good they look. Bluebird Windows uses only the best replacement windows with the best warranties. Their workmanship is top-notch with experienced crews, demanding project managers, and the only local company to offer a lifetime warranty on labor. Reasons why Bluebird Windows and Doors, a local company, has been reliably and professionally serving Colorado for 20 years now. Through May, buy 3 windows, get 1 free. Mention my name, get an additional 5% off. Go to gobluebirdsco.com.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. compliance. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here for Cutarelli Vision. Now, I wore glasses all growing up until I hit my 30s. Then I had LASIK surgery, and it was awesome, guys. The LASIK surgery was great. But when I hit my mid-50s, I needed readers for everything I was doing. So I decided to go to Dr. Cutarelli at Cutarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange that I can tell you firsthand. Big-time game changer, guys. I'm telling you what, awesome stuff. And you can learn everything you need to learn from Dr. Cutarelli when it comes to refractive lens exchange. Like, are you a good candidate? Is there financing? What's the recovery time? The whole 9 yards. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you, like he did for me, when's the right time for RLE. And I'm telling you what, guys, don't have to search for my glasses anymore. Whether I'm watching film, I'm studying things, whether I'm reading menus, out to dinner, I don't need them anymore. Cutarelli Vision RLE, there's no readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. For more information and to learn more about RLE, go to ColoradoRLE.com. That's ColoradoRLE.com.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This has been a test of the emergency alert system.
This is Terry Wickstrom. Are you looking to buy a home that fits your senior needs? Consider a home equity conversion mortgage for purchase. With this innovative financing option, you can use the equity in your current home or savings as the down payment. With the FHA-insured HECM reverse mortgage loan, you may be able to buy a higher value home and keep substantial cash for savings with no required payments. For more information, call Mike Rabin at 303-396-2804 or go to madrivermortgage.com and MLS 150-4779.
Dan Jacobs with the tale of two cousins. They were both in the same accident. One cousin said she didn't need a lawyer. And when the insurance company offered her $3,000 and said they would pay all of her medical bills, that cousin was very upset because she cashed that check. And when the medical bills kept coming in, the insurance company was long gone. The other cousin called 303-LAW-4040. She was offered $30,000. And when we said no way, the judge used scare tactics trying to get her to accept the lowball offer. That's where a lot of lawyers will try and get their clients to cave in, but not us. We said that's fine. We'll tell her story to a jury. Before we could even get up and walk out of the room, that case settled for $1.1 million. That cousin was very happy. The insurance companies work for their shareholders. At 303-LAW-4040, we work for you. You don't have to feel guilty about asking for what's fair. We hope you never need us, but accidents do happen, so go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303-LAW-4040.
Stoke here for ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Are you in the market for a new air conditioner? Well, hold on. You need to think about a heat pump. My team at ROX are Colorado's heat pump experts and rebate specialists. Get up to $12,000 in energy rebates and credits. These savings are incredible, but they're only available for a limited time. Only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, I got my fill of James on Friday. 4 hours. Wow, I'm exhausted still. Weekend wasn't enough to recover. So
I'll let you two have Adam. Hi, James. How you doing?
Good
to see you again.
fellas. Yeah, good seeing you. I mean, I'm in my car this morning. 7 a.m. hour starts, and man, I'm just catching strays from you, Mike. We had a good 4 hours.
We did.
We worked our way through the Broncos schedule. You turned me from 6-11 to 11-6.
I did. I almost had him
Were
go
you
full
at
Ferguson.
6-11?
How can you be? how can you have that kind of
you were
swing?
never there.
I was never really there. It was just my first
I got
blush.
you from 9-8 to
Yeah.
11-6. I
Yeah.
think by the time the show.
But
was over.
I thought we worked our way through
No, we
it
did.
well. Of like, there's 6 layups, and for an NFL layup, there's really no layup in the NFL, but 6 layups. You got to go 5 and 6 in the other games. I think that's very doable. The other thing we came to, Mike, the everybody freaking out about these first 6 games, that's just making me mad. If you were in Buffalo, fellas, and that was the Bills' schedule, I don't think people would be freaking out. It's time to put on our big boy pants and act like, you know what, we can take on this slate. It's not that bad.
Yeah, I agree. At some point, you got to play these teams.
Yeah.
And it might be a positive. Hopefully, those teams are a little bit rusty, and you're more ready to go. What'd you make of Colin Cowherd saying that, the NFL doesn't like Sean, and the front office doesn't like Sean, and this is a shot at Sean because, they've never gotten along?
I don't buy it at all. I have a hunch of where he got that from. I think maybe he got that from his buddy Sean. Maybe that's how Sean feels. But if you look at the Rams schedule, they open in Australia, then they come back and they play Monday night against the Niners, and then they got to come here and play a Sunday night against the Broncos. Like, if you're a good team, you're going to be able to look at some stretch of your schedule and say, oh my God, this is just a gauntlet. So I get why that's out there, but you open against the 6-11 Chiefs team, right, with the quarterback that's coming off an ACL. Then you host the Jags. I mean, you got the Rams coming in here after what I just mentioned, Australia, and then a Monday nighter, a short week. You got the Seahawks coming in here for a Thursday night on a short week. It's not as bad as everybody's making it out to be.
Let me ask you, first 6 games, right, their record based on they ran it all back, right?
Mm-hmm.
They increased their roster by trading for Waddle, so they made their roster better for trading for Waddle. They're basically telling you, hey, man, this roster is really, really good. And Bo Nix, in a divisional game, outdueled Josh Allen. So, what do you think they have to come away with in these first 6 games to feel good about kind of where they're at?
I think if you're 3-3, you feel really good at where you're at. I think if you're anything better than that, I think 14-3 is so hard to do. They could be a better team and not match that. You got to get a lot of green lights. But if you come out of that 4-2, 5-1, I think you start looking at, man, how good can this record be? Can we be the 1 seed again? I think even if you're 2-4 stink, I think you're all right. I think you just have to avoid the disaster of 0-6 or 1-5, which I don't think is going to happen based on how some of those games they look really tough on paper, but then when you start kind of breaking them down, they're not as bad as maybe people think. So look, if you can be 3-3, you're golden. Anything better than that, man, you are set up to make a run at the 1 seed.
So, okay, 2 questions here. How concerned are you about Bo Nix's ankle moving forward and him not, going through really, I don't know how much offseason he's going to go through, right? They said he might be back in June, but they might have to hold him back. And then on top of that, the Davis Webb taking over as offensive coordinator, having this type of start with a brand new offensive coordinator who's never done it in a real game before.
Yeah, I'm concerned about Bo Nix's ankle. I just am. The more they try to spin that, oh yeah, this was planned. I mean, he's one of 6 guys that had to have a cleanup. Like, they're overselling it to me. Anytime you have to go in and do it again, fellas, I've mentioned I got this wrist surgery coming.
Yeah,
if I have to go back in October and clean it up, that's not going to be good news, right? So I'm worried about it. Not panicked, but I'm worried about it. And then you'd like Davis Webb to maybe ease into it here with Miami and the Raiders or something like that, but just jump right into the deep end. It's less than ideal that you're breaking in a new star receiver. Like, he's their most dangerous weapon, Waddle is. Like, with all due respect to Cortland Sutton, and a play caller, and you don't have your quarterback for some of the offseason stuff. Not that you can't overcome it, but let's just not act like there's nothing to see there. That's less than ideal, but I don't think it gives them any excuse. I don't want to hear, well, we didn't have Bo, and Davis is new at this. Like, it's the NFL. I don't want to hear that nonsense.
I know that you're an intrepid investigator. Have you found out the other 5 guys who have had the the unplanned planned surgery since.
Yeah, who falls into that category? Because Benito had a cleanup, right?
So we're not talking about having a surgery and then a cleanup. I think we're talking about just at the end of the season, you had a little issue, and so we're just going to scope. We're going to scope it. That's a cleanup. Is just scoping.
I took it as it was 6 guys now have had the 2 stages.
No
they've
way.
had 2 surgeries.
No way.
That's how I took it.
I think Sean maybe – I know how you took it like that, but I think Sean maybe misspoke a little bit when it came to that.
No.
Impossible. I would be shocked if they had 6 guys that had 1 surgery and then, they needed a cleanup.
Right.
That would be awful if that was a situation.
If that's the case, they need to find new surgeons.
I think what it was, James, is you have guys that were banged up and they had a little scar tissue, something going on with an ankle or knee, and just, we're just going to clean this up at the end of the season. A little shoulder cleanup, something like that.
Like Bo last year.
Yes, exactly.
But he didn't have to have 2 of them. The fact that he had to go in and have the second surgery, they're overselling us on it not being a big deal. Again, I expect him to be ready for training camp. I expect him to be ready to play. It's kind of weird because he is injury prone. He's had 5 ankle surgeries, but he's missed 1 game.
Right.
So it kind of a big game, but still, he's able to play on Sundays. So that's why I'm not panicked. But let's not act like, sure, this was the plan all along. That wasn't the case. I don't buy that.
No, because I thought they had told us that he was going to be ready for the offseason.
Exactly.
So if you had a plan cleanup that was planned, you would know beforehand that he wouldn't be ready for the offseason.
And you wouldn't tell us that in your end of the season press conference. So they're trying to spin it back. I get it. But by the time we're all down there at training camp, it's going to be a non-issue.
Yep. Hopefully.
Fingers crossed.
All right. Thank you, James.
See you, fellas.
All right, James Marilat join us. Hey, is your child interested in picking up the game of football? Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan for our 3rd annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan youth football camp. We got to get James out there. He's a very accomplished youth football coach. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Children age 8 through 14 can enjoy hands-on coaching from, maybe you've heard of these guys, Mark Schlereth, Brandon Stokley, Philip Lindsay, as well as a staff of coaches from Denver South. All proceeds benefit Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. For more information and to register your child, head to DenverSports.com/camp. Up next, why Jared Bednar feels it's like looking in the mirror when he looks at the Vegas Knights. That's next.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer? Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan's 3rd annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan youth football camp is back. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child, ages 8 to 14, will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who play the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South. And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. So your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at DenverSports.com/camp. That's DenverSports.com/camp. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, professional athletes, they are expected to play through pain. You're not a pro athlete, although you maybe think you could have been if not for that trick knee. You're a regular dude who shouldn't have to grind your teeth every day just to deal with consistent joint pain. Not when you have QC Kinetics. They've helped thousands of people around Colorado with that annoying, sometimes debilitating pain in their knees, hips, back, or shoulders. They do it with their groundbreaking regenerative treatments. It's an all-natural way to dealing with joint pain using your own body's natural healing properties applied directly to that aching joint, renewing and restoring that joint to the point you enjoy lasting relief. I want to stress, this is all natural. No drugs, no steroids, best of all, no surgery with the long recovery that comes along with it. Summertime in Colorado is the best. These treatments with QC Kinetics can get you back to hiking, biking, playing golf, playing pickleball, even something routine that you haven't been able to do like going for a walk or playing with your kids or grandkids. Schedule your free consultation with QC Kinetics. Call 303-900-8986, 303-900-8986, with locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and the Springs. It's QC Kinetics.
Who helps keep Colorado's wildlife wild? Our people do.
Hello, my name is Patricia. I've been with Chevron for over 17 years.
Her team uses GPS to track where mule deer and pronghorn roam throughout the seasons. This data helps us take their habitats into consideration when planning our operations.
When we created our comprehensive wildlife and conservation program, it was really about what was possible.
Learn more at colorado.chevron.com.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Mountain High Appliance. This Memorial Day, your dream kitchen starts right now at Mountain High Appliance. Memorial Day savings are happening now through June 3rd at all Mountain High Appliance showrooms. Save up to 40%, plus get $750 in exclusive local rebates and shop with confidence thanks to their price match guarantee, knowing you're not going to get a better price anywhere else. Right now, stainless steel kitchen packages start at just $19.99. Stainless steel dishwashers start at $369, and freezers start at only $199. Look for even bigger savings. Head over to the clearance center right there in Denver and save up to 70% on all your favorite brands with professional delivery and installation, guys. I've shopped them, I've purchased them, I've had them deliver and install, and I can guarantee you they are second to none, guys. You can visit a showroom in Littleton or Louisville or stop by that clearance center right there in Denver. You can shop in person or online at mountainhighappliance.com. That's mountainhighappliance.com.
O'Reilly.
Stop by the new O'Reilly Auto Parts in Wheat Ridge on Kipling Street behind Nashville Grocers now through May 26th for the grand opening sale. Get a $15 O'Reilly gift card after rebate with the purchase of 5 quarts of Mobil 1 Full Synthetic or Full Synthetic High Mileage Motor Oil for $35.95. Plus, buy one, get one free Coca-Cola products at your new O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Now is the best time to buy. Get ahead of the competition and get the deal you want on the home you really want. Maximize your savings with lowest rate for life, and if the market does improve, we can save you money without any additional lender fees or appraisal fees. We're here for you today and tomorrow and celebrating 30 years of helping homeowners with expanded approvals, low rates, credit improvements, and more. Call U.S. Mortgages at 303-LOW-RATE.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says they can cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, but with Xfinity Mobile, it's the real deal, because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. That's a lot of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you can do with your phone. All for half price and none of the commitment. That means you'll save big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. It's wild. Now all you have to do is think about how you'll spend all that extra money. Call 1-800-XFINITY, go to XfinityMobile.com, or visit a local Xfinity store to switch today. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Savings compared to one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees extra, $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Don't miss the Tree Farms Memorial Day sale. Now through Memorial Day. Save on thousands of trees, shrubs, perennials, vines, berries, and more. Now get up to 30% off all sizes of pine, spruce, fir, and upright juniper trees, including 6-year-old 5.5 to 6 foot tall Austrian pine trees. Now only $219.99 each. Now through Memorial Day. Come see.
You take I-25 to exit 235. Then 5 miles west to the Tree Farm.
Summer lives here at the new National Western Center. Concerts and events all season long. NationalWesternCenter.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an really right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Oh, good morning, everybody, on a rainy Monday morning. I don't think anybody's complaining about it. Although we're supposed to have some paving work done in our driveway out here.
Parking lot.
In the parking lot. Right.
Parking lot, yeah.
It was all blocked off. You had to park over, and you parked in Stink's spot.
I took
his
spot, yeah. He understands. You know, early bird gets the worm, Mark, you know.
No, I get it.
But when you have a paving project like this, Would you recommend that they maybe corduroy first before
especially in the rain?
There's a couple potholes that could use a little corduroying in this parking lot.
Yeah.
Maybe I should get out there.
I think you should, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Just
get
like
out
that.
there and
That
say,
insurance,
whoa,
just like that progressive ad.
Yeah.
Young parents growing up, young
Yeah.
homeowners growing up to be. What a great ad that is.
Great ad.
Great ad.
Yeah, I'd be like, I don't know, guys. I think that potholes. You're not keeping the water out.
Can you do asphalt
thought
repair
about that?
work in the rain?
Yeah, I think you can do it in not in a torrential downpour, but I think in a lot of times it'll cure harder, maybe, right? With a little rain.
Ooh.
That's what's like they do that with like concrete work.
That stuff's coming
You
out.
just can't get it so wet.
Yeah,
though.
that stuff's coming out so hot. I don't know if a little intermittent rain's gonna hurt it.
How hot do you think it is? Wolf piss or hotter?
There are some smells of summer, by the way, that I just love. I love the smell of fresh paving material.
He
love
calls
that.
it hot
I
top.
call it hot top.
Mm.
That's that. Maybe that's a East
I
Coast
asphalt,
thing.
but he calls it hot top.
top.
It's an East Coast thing.
Okay.
Yeah. I did that
What's
for
the
summer.
smell of your? Oh,
and
you
then
did.
I
we
did
got
for.
another.
Yeah.
What's the smell of the red barn? Painting the red barn. What kind of smell do you?
Lead-
Manure, kind
lead
of
paint.
Lead paint.
Lead paint.
Asbestos.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Hallucinations after a full day of smelling that. Yes. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. So, yes. So, beautiful morning. Love this rain. Love to see it.
Man,
and
it's
love
gorgeous.
to see this series get started on Wednesday. The Avs and Vegas. We have to wait till Wednesday. But when it gets started, are we going to be seeing two teams that are basically mirror images of each other? Jared Bednar thinks so.
They're the same for both of us. Like, we have the exact same expectations as Vegas does, right? We have very similar experience, too. Probably close to half the roster winning a Stanley Cup a couple years ago. No success since. And here we are facing each other, right? So pressure on us is no different than the pressure on them.
And he said both teams have and carry the same high standards.
It helps you through the times when you're going through adversity, like last game against Minnesota. Guys don't go away. They're not just going to write the game off. Like, Vegas isn't going to go away at any point. Doesn't matter how much pressure we put on them, and we're not going to either, right? So it's just going to be a fight to the bitter end to see who comes out on top. That's the challenge. It's a top team in the league, and we consider ourselves a top team in the league, and now you got to go perform and play to prove who's the best.
So, do we need to change how we have viewed these Western Conference playoffs really since around the new year? The idea that the toughest matchup was going to come in the second round, whoever they would play coming out of their division, Dallas or Minnesota. Instead, has Vegas played themselves into a position where maybe Vegas should be considered the toughest test to get to the Stanley Cup?
No, I don't think so. I mean, I think it's still Dallas or Minnesota, and obviously we played Minnesota, but it doesn't mean that Vegas is going to be easy, right? That's not the case at all. They're going to be ready to play, and so you can't overlook them. But I still think the tougher matchup was going to be Minnesota or Dallas, and but to Bednar's point, I mean, you can't overlook a team. You're playing in the Western Conference Finals. You're one step away from being in the finals, so it's not one of those things where. And I know they're not going to do it. They're pros. They're vets, and they've been down this road before, and so they're not going to overlook Vegas. But certainly, you're one step away from being in the finals. So you need to play your best.
Yeah, it's the toughest matchup when you consider if you consider just experience. I mean, they have a cup they won a couple years ago. So from an experience standpoint, it definitely becomes. I don't think they're the best team. But again, and you talk about it all the time, and we talk about it with playoff experience, what that means, what that can mean from a confidence standpoint, just your ability to sit and say, man, this is who we are, this is the way we're going to play, and we're not afraid. Neither are the Avs. The Avs ain't afraid. I love the mindset of Jared Bednar, man. I know they're good. They know we're good. Can't wait to play them. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I liked what Bednar said. He was talking about the Kings series, and he said, look, we knew going in that this was a team that was going to be really good defensively. They were going to be very good, and scoring chances for us would be less than what we would normally have. It doesn't mean that we weren't trying to play offense. We absolutely were, but we did so with the understanding that because of the style of the team we're playing, we need to be a little bit more defensive-minded. And he said the Minnesota series was different because Minnesota definitely gave you more chances to go out there and score. He said the Vegas is kind of like the Kings in that they're defensive based, they're bigger, they love to lean on you, and so it'll be similar to the Kings series in that the Avalanche will have to accept the fact that they're going to have to be a little bit more disciplined on defense, wait for their chances, and then try to convert. But it still comes down to, and I'm hearing from some folks who are trying to build up Vegas into some kind of boogeyman, and I'm sorry, I just can't go there. They're a good team, they're a solid team, but they're not nearly as good as the Avalanche are, and they're better than the Kings were. The Avs swept the Kings. I still think this is a 5, maybe 6-game series, but barring something catastrophic, and that would mean injuries, I just don't see the Avalanche losing this series. So you can pump up Vegas all you want. The Avalanche are still a better team, and the wise guys in Vegas agree with me. The Avalanche are a heavy favorite to win this series.
Yeah,
so,
I mean they should be. They are. I mean they're the best team in the NHL this year. So they're definitely the better team. But now you got to go out there and do it on the ice, when it matters the most. So what you did in the regular season, what you did last playoff, none of that matters. You got to go out there and do it when it matters the most, and that starts on Wednesday night.
By the way, this is the weird part about hockey, because hockey players get so much credit. I think it's deserved for being, tough, professional. They play hard all the time, right?
Yeah.
Yet there is not another sport where coaches are scapegoated as much as the NHL is. And how teams feel like the need to change coaches can spark a team. Vegas was just kind of limping through the season. And then they fired their coach, a Stanley Cup winning coach in Bruce Cassidy, brought in John Tortorella, who went like 7-0 down the stretch, and 7-1 down the stretch, and they look like a different team. Now, they've also gotten some guys back, but there's no doubt that the coaching change lit a fire. And it just kind of surprises me that hockey players, a lot of hockey teams, that management feels that our players have tuned this coach out and we need some kind of spark to get them going.
Yeah, that is
weird.
wild, because when you sit down with hockey players in general, I mean, it's all about, what would Peyton Manning say? I hate that I am. I'm him or whatever, like I'm we.
Yeah.
They are I'm we.
Yeah.
They're all about the team.
Yeah, but they got guaranteed contracts. So you can't replace 5, 6, 7 players. So what do? You got to replace the coach.
Yeah, but
that's what happens.
I
when
know,
you
but
have guaranteed
why are
contracts.
you not playing for that coach? Why are you underachieving
don't
so
ask
much?
me.
I mean, if you're such a professional, why do you?
Sometimes a different voice.
And it's not just Vegas. A lot of teams do this. They feel the need to just
different scheme, different voice. Can spark you. All right. I mean, that stuff happens. I mean, look at the Phillies. You're saying Bryce Harper wasn't playing well for their coach. They fired him, and they're going like with Donnie Baseball. They're going like 15-5 or 15-3 all of a sudden after a terrible start. So why? Who knows?
I mean, they fired the other coach because the coach was too hard on him. I mean, boo-hoo.
Not sure.
Boo-hoo.
But they needed something.
Well,
and it's worked.
It has worked. I'm just surprised that for the reputation that hockey players have, that so many front offices feel like, well, they've tuned out the coach. Got to bring in a new coach to get these guys to play hard. You would think that hockey players would be a little bit more self-motivated, I guess.
Well, maybe it's not.
Self-starters.
Maybe it's not necessarily the hockey. Maybe it's one of those things that, hey, we're going to make our guys feel bad. You got your coach fired.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like,
and we're removing all doubt whose responsibility is now.
Right.
It's on you guys.
Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe it's that psychology. I don't know why that is, but it is weird that, hey, you don't like your coach, you can get him fired. In
Right.
hockey.
Just like
right
that.
Now. Right now.
And hockey seems to do it be able to do it more than any other sport.
Yeah.
Which is kind of funny to me. All right, coming up next, what do you guys think of Colin Cowherd saying the NFL is punishing Sean Payton and by extension the Broncos? You'll hear the audio. They'll react next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you. First stop, the Golden Triangle in Denver. May 22nd from 2 to 6 at Schoolyard Beer Garden.
There was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening? Stoke here for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 50 years, and they got some great upcoming auctions. Got one that's ending today at 2 o'clock. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on great items. Model home furniture auction ending at 2 o'clock today with over 320 items, and it's got sofa and love seats, ottomans, side chairs, coffee and side tables, dressers and nightstands, bed frames and mattresses, kitchen cabinets. This thing is packed full of all kind of great items. And then tomorrow, got a farmer behind-the-scenes tap house auction that will be going down. It's got a food trailer. It's got reach-in refrigerators, refrigerator merchandise, ice machine, walk-in cooler, and so much more. What I love about Roller Auction is they're always updating and adding new auctions every single week. So go see it all and get yourself one of those great deals only at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
All right, fellas, Mark Schlereth here for some real talk. If you're over 50, there's a good chance you're dealing with an enlarged prostate. Getting up at night, weak stream, all of it. Here's good news. You can get a procedure called PAE, prostate artery embolization. That's a minimally invasive procedure that's done through a tiny pinhole and you're home the same day. Colorado Advanced Endovascular in Lakewood has top-tier interventional radiologists and a boutique setting with personalized care you won't find anywhere else. Visit coloradoae.com to schedule a consultation. That's coloradoae.com.
When you decide to sell your home, don't settle for a good agent. Go for a great one. Go for a Weichert agent. A Weichert agent looks at you as a partner, not a transaction, and will work day and night to get you the results you're looking for. And your Weichert agent is backed by the Weichert brand. With over 50 years of experience, Weichert agents have guided thousands of buyers and sellers through every facet of home ownership. Don't settle for good, go for great. Work with a Weichert agent. Each Weichert franchised office is independently owned and operated.
Spring is the perfect time to get your AC tune-up before the heat arrives. 1 Hour Heating and Air Conditioning offers tune-ups, repairs, and replacements 24/7. Book at onehouraircolorado.com.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Sharp criticism.
Mark Schlereth a pansy.
Cries for help.
Dude, wake up.
No.
I need better from you.
And a little bit of tough love.
If the truth gives you a wedgie, then you know what? Buy better underpants.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Spent a good part of the weekend just kind of filtering through, listening to people weighing in on the NFL schedule release and some of the teams, some of the schedules, who's got it easier, who's got it tougher. Found this one interesting. And I found it interesting because anything Colin Cowherd, it's kind of like Kay Adams, guys. You know, when she speaks about the Broncos,
I'm kind of wondering, all right, has she been talking to Sean? Same thing with Colin Cowherd. Definitely an FOS, a friend of Sean. So when you hear Colin Cowherd say this about the first 6 games for the Broncos this season, is he coming up with his opinion all by himself?
I think Sean Payton has a mixed relationship with the league office. He's taking shots at quarterbacks, Russell Wilson. He's taking shots at coaches. NFL does not like friendly fire. Zip it. Look at Denver's schedule. They're punishing them. The first 6 games, that's the toughest 6-game schedule I have ever seen in my life, and I'm a geek on this stuff. I'm a nerd on schedules. I've never seen anything like that. At Chiefs, Jags, Rams, at Niners, at Chargers, at Seahawks. They could have thrown an Arizona game in there, a Panthers game in there. They could have thrown that Steeler game in there, the Raider game in there. Nope. Front heavy with Bo Nix coming off a surgery.
So what do you think, guys? Tinfoil cap time?
I know Stokes is on. I'm not on the tinfoil cap. No,
Stoke, you
I'm
are.
not.
Why don't you go first on this
Well,
one?
there's
Why?
a long history here, and Sean doesn't toe the company line, right? He got out of line, and, you had the whole Bounty Gate thing, and, he got suspended for, a whole year for that. And it's just it's obvious Sean doesn't like Roger. Roger doesn't like Sean. And so I think if they could put a little hurt on him, and say, schedule guy knows it. He knows what he's doing. I think they would take that opportunity to do that.
But how are you – all right, I'll play the game. You're the NFL. Roger Goodell has instructed the schedule maker to stick it to Sean and the Broncos. How is giving them this kind of a schedule – because there are other teams I can point to around the NFL that I can point to a 5 or 6 game schedule at some point during their season. I'm going to do it here in a second, where that is a killer stretch. So what is it about the Broncos getting this kind of stretch at the start of the season that is set up to punish the Broncos?
Well, just like, Colin said, I mean, you'd like to have an Arizona maybe mixed in on the 3rd game, right? Or Carolina mixed in there as the 4th game of it. So it's just a tough start. And to his point, Bo Nix he's coming off the surgery and the cleanup. I don't know what his practice situation is going to be. So is he going to be rusty going into the season, not having much of an off season? You would like to have a cupcake in there at some point. Now, and I don't think this is a situation where Goodell tells the schedule maker, hey, let's screw Sean. But the schedule makers, they understand. And if they can stick it to the Broncos and Sean a little bit, they might get a little fist bump when they walk by Roger. Nice job sticking it to Sean there. Appreciate you.
Yeah, listen, it's a tough schedule. Like you said, there's plenty of teams that have a tough 5 or 6 week run. I just don't think the league is looking at it going, hey, let's go after Sean. Although I know there have been contentious moments between the commissioner's office and Sean, and rightfully so. I understand why, but yeah, I don't think they sit there and say, let's make it exceptionally tough. By the way, I mean, it is a tough start, but that middle it couldn't be much softer than it is.
And by the way, I guess it depends on how you look at it. Do you want the tough part of your schedule to come at the beginning of the season? Do you want your tough part of your schedule to come at the end of the season? I mean, you talk about the gauntlet the Broncos face at the beginning. How about the schedule the Chiefs have to navigate through the end of the season? Now, you're talking about the idea of, hey, you want to make sure that, you're in good shape and you're poised and you're healthy enough to be able to go through the grind of the playoffs. But look at the gauntlet that the Chiefs have to run 5 or 6 of their last 7 games. Okay, this is 6 of their last 7 games. Starting on Thanksgiving weekend, at Buffalo, at the Rams, home against Cincinnati, home against New England, home against San Francisco, at the Chargers, before they finish up the season at home against against the Raiders. So, I mean, that's a tough stretch that could take a lot out of a football team and leave them with what come playoff time.
Yeah.
Tank might be a little bit empty after going through a grind like that.
Let's hope so.
Yeah, no doubt.
And probably during the course of that stretch of games, they're constantly looking at the standings. Where are we in the division? Where are we in the conference? Are we guaranteed to make the playoffs?
Would you rather it early? Would you rather it
I'd
late?
rather
Would
have
you
it
rather
early.
in the middle?
I'd rather have it early.
Even if you're the Denver Broncos who start slow?
Yeah, but if at some point, I think the slow starts the last couple of years were explained away by the fact that you had Russell Wilson as your quarterback the first year, and then you had a rookie, and then you had a second-year quarterback. If Bo Nix is healthy, that's always the biggest provider here that you have to put in. But assuming he's healthy, I mean, if we believe in Bo, in year 3, Bo should make the jump. And so a combination of Bo, this offense, some improved weapons on offense, plus what you got already on this defense, I think the Broncos are perfectly set up. If they're legit, then they're perfectly set up to be able to handle this 6-game stretch.
I think Bo's going to be fine. I think I have a bigger concern for first-time play caller Davis Webb at the start of the season than I do Bo.
Well, if he's that much of a liability, you can easily mitigate that damage by just,
talking about Davis Webb?
Yeah.
I thought you said you couldn't change play callers until week 6 or 7.
Well, if it starts to get bad really early, then
but even with the tough
at least
stretch,
you have that option.
But it's a tough stretch.
Yeah.
So I think I'd rather start off with Carolina and then play Arizona and then get going. The Broncos finish strong, right? I mean that's kind of what they do.
So you'd rather have this stretch if you have to play this 6-game stretch, you'd rather play it at the end of the season?
I would.
Than the beginning?
I would.
Ooh,
or
no,
in the
I
middle.
would. No.
Or in the
I
middle.
would. I want it. I think at the beginning is actually, if you're going to have a tough stretch like this, the beginning is a favor because we talk about it all the time. There are a lot of teams that the first 3 weeks of the season are extension of the preseason.
Exactly.
If you are ready to go, then you should have an advantage.
The Broncos have always been that team.
Right.
But who are the Broncos at the end of the season?
They're
They're
great. But hey, listen,
they're great at the end, and that's when they're playing their best ball. So I
parlay
would rather
that end of the season and start off strong. You brought everybody back. You should be dialed in.
At some point, if Bo's going to be the guy, he can't just keep getting off to slow starts to every season.
And I'm with you, Mark.
And if he is the guy, and we all think he's the guy, then there's no reason why in year 3 he can't be a much different quarterback at the start of the season than he's been the first 2 years.
You got a new offensive coordinator who's never done it before. So how does that, feel? How does that look?
All I heard was how bad Sean Payton was and how he had to give up the play calling. So if that's the case, then how bad can Davis Webb be? Even inexperienced Davis Webb.
I mean, we got to put a little bit more respect on who Sean has been and what he's done here.
Talk to all the people out there. Talk to them out there.
Where are they?
They're all out there.
Well, you're the Broncos country spokesperson. You talk to them for me.
I've been trying. Believe me, Stoke, that's a fight I've been fighting for the last 2 years.
It's been pretty dang good around here.
You'd be surprised how many people out there believe they're doing all this in spite of Sean.
We'll see how Davis does.
The game passed Gary Kubiak by, and they won a championship.
I know.
Remember.
Listen, you don't have to convince me. Talk to them.
Sounds like it.
Talk to them.
Yeah.
Not only do you hate moms, Gabe Landeskog, you also hate Sean Payton.
No, I love
Unbelievable.
No.
What did Sean do to you?
I'm Sean. I am Team Sean all the way. I can't tell you how bummed out I was that you two were called out on the field and I wasn't. I hate Sean Payton because I'm a bigger Sean Payton supporter than even the two of you.
Maybe
he doesn't
year.
like you though.
I know that.
You can take my place this year.
I would love to take your place. And I would want to talk to the team.
Probably not going to happen.
Probably not.
Probably not going to happen.
Definitely not going to happen.
Probably not going to happen.
Guys, I'd have won a championship if it wasn't for this trick knee. And the fact that I never got off the JV.
Up next, hey, Nikola Jokic finished second in the MVP voting. First of all, we'll tell you what history he made. Secondly, what's the best way to build around Nikola Jokic over these next 4 or 5 years? That's next.
Denver, Vegas, the Western Conference Final is here, and this city is hyped. The Avalanche, the Golden Knights, a trip to the Stanley Cup Final on the line. We're riding through it with you, and we're just as obsessed as you are. Every take, every call, every moment that makes you jump out of your seat, we're living it with you. Mornings, middays, afternoons. It's Avalanche playoff coverage all day long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Hey, Brandon Stokley here. Listen, if your current wealth manager isn't exactly hitting it out of the park, it might be time to step up to the plate with my friends at Cajun Wealth. They have locations in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland, and their family office approach brings your retirement planning, tax strategy, and estate planning all onto the same team. No more juggling coaches, no more mixed signals, just one coordinated game plan built around you. Hey, and guess what? It's May, which means Military Appreciation Month. Cajun Wealth is a veteran-led company, and they bring that same integrity and discipline to protecting your financial future. When you picture retirement, what do you see? A beach? More time with the grandkids? Whatever it is, the fiduciary advisors at Cajun Wealth take the time to understand your goals and build a plan that fits your life, because everyone's a little bit different. They're going to come up with that game plan specifically designed for you and your goals and your needs. Give Cajun Wealth a call today. 855-TRAJAN1. That's 855-TRAJAN1. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. TRAJAN Wealth.com. Cajun Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Cajun Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, and additional services through Cajun Estate and Cajun Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Snapshot from Progressive wasn't created for just anybody. Oh no, we made it for you. Smooth accelerators. When that light turns green, you're off. Like a warm knife through firm butter. Going from 0 to the speed limit in an appropriate amount of time. Sure, your car has horsepower, but your horses prance around as silky smooth as your right foot. Fancy Prancerton. With Snapshot, safe drivers like you get personalized rates based on your driving habits. Sign up today at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Got any markdowns on brakes?
We mark Duralast brake pads down to free.
Free Duralast brake pads?
When you buy 2 rotors.
Can I get Duralast Gold pads for free?
With 2 Duralast Gold rotors, and there's a lifetime warranty on brake pads.
That's a huge markdown for so many miles.
Save on brakes and more during Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
What's up, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. Reclaim your freedom to move, explore, and live life on your own terms. If degenerative joints are trapping you in pain, Regen RX's natural stem cell or PRP therapy sets you free, using your body's own natural ability to heal. Regain the freedom you've been missing. Get your totally free consultation today and see if it's the right move for you. Give my friends at RegenRx a call today at 303-630-9770 or visit them at regenrx.co. That's regenrx.co and let them know that Philip Lindsay sent you.
At AutoNation, there's no pressure, no surprises, just the keys. Now through Memorial Day, get 0% financing on your favorite new vehicles. You'll save thousands of dollars in interest alone. Drive the car you want today with 0% financing. Don't wait. Memorial Day savings end May 25th. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation dealership. Less stress, more go. Visit AutoNation.com for eligible vehicles. 0 APR for a limited term with approved credit. Cannot be combined with other offers.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Cajun Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors.
Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, tonight, the NBA playoffs that I've had. Have you watched much NBA playoffs since
No.
the Nuggets
Since
got
the
eliminated?
Nuggets got dumped? Nope.
No.
A little
That's
bit
terrible.
here and there.
Terrible games.
Terrible games.
But tonight,
I am interested in this one.
I will watch tonight.
I will too.
I'll be locked in tonight. I mean, this is a heavyweight matchup. I think it's going to be a great series. So I'm looking forward to seeing if San Antonio can do it, if they can knock them off.
Because we've arrived at that point that you and I especially still have disagreed with all season long. I just think that despite what San Antonio did during the regular season, there's a collective inexperience when it comes to playing this deep in the playoffs. I mean, yeah, they handled Minnesota, but I mean, how much of an accomplishment is that?
I mean, it's unbelievable that we lost. That
I know.
tells you
I
the
know.
whole story.
I know.
They
That was
handle-
my biggest takeaway from that series.
Yeah.
How did
we lose to Minnesota?
lose?
Well, and by the way, they didn't have Anthony Edwards.
Right.
I mean, like if that doesn't
I
tell
felt
you
worse.
you have to retool the Nuggets roster, I don't know what would.
Yeah,
because
and San Antonio. I mean, there's a couple blowouts in that series. I mean, it's
But
ridiculous.
here's my deal with you, Mike. So, but you know OKC's favored in this series.
Sure.
So it's not like you can do a victory.
No,
lap here if OKC wins.
No,
it.
but I am.
So-
But it's one of those things that I'm very curious to see. Just not only the results of the series, but the eye test. Does San Antonio look like they're ready to be on this stage? I have my doubts, but we're fixing to find out. So
what does it have to do for you to say yes? You know, they belong on
They
that
belong?
stage. Go to 6, go to 7.
6 hard-fought games,
Yeah.
or go to 7. But yeah, I mean, if the Spurs could beat OKC at least twice, yeah, then
I think they can.
I do too. I mean, I think they can win the series. I think one thing that, interestingly enough, for me watching the Spurs, I think one of the things that always crushes teams when they play OKC is the athleticism of OKC. They just come at you in waves, and I think the Spurs are like they can match them athletically. And then you got the freak show Wemby,
right?
And was it Jalen Williams has been hurt with the hamstring?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I don't know what obviously he's the second to third best player. What his health situation is going into tonight's game, because he missed the whole Timberwolves series, I believe.
Came back after missing a lot of time during the regular season. Came back, had another reoccurrence of the injury, and trying to get back.
What were they consulting with the Nuggets
Yeah,
trainers?
right. Well,
hey,
yeah.
how do we get this hamstring fixed?
Well, maybe he's not playing with holding services so he can get a better contract. I don't know. I don't know.
Why are you taking a shot at P. Watt?
I'm
Come
not.
on, man.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm being sarcastic. I never bought that narrative that Peyton Watson would.
Who are you
would do
taking a
that.
shot at, Zach?
I'm just.
You're going to get your.
Well,
Man,
I'm
telling
just.
you
I'm
what.
just.
Don't take a shot at Zach.
I'm
No.
pushing back on the idea that.
Oh man,
Peyton
This is-
Watson
I wanna pound his
would
ass.
be
This
that
is-
selfish and
this is
unprofessional.
not
I don't
gonna
buy it. I
end
don't
well
buy it
for you.
I don't buy it.
I mean, Mike's going to have everyone in Denver hating him here soon.
God, all right. Who does he hate more? Gabe,
Oh,
Moms, Zach, or Sean?
Yeah.
No, I hate Sean
the
Payton.
list we're going to have to make a new bulletin board for
Yeah,
you, Mike.
yeah.
New cardboard board
Yeah.
up here for you.
The
I hate
levels
Mike
of hate.
Shanahan.
Right.
Mike Shanahan.
I
You
never.
got to put Shanahan on there, too.
All right. AI Nathan McKinnon and Cale McCarr, you're bums. AI Tai is
Wow.
back. AI Tai is
Great
back.
player. Terrible coach.
Wow. That's
AI
Dion.
Tai.
You hate Dion, too. I forgot.
Yeah.
That was a Dion.
Why is telling the truth?
I hate Bednar.
Oh my God.
That was you.
Huh?
Yeah, that was
you.
That
Oh,
was
it
you,
was
Mark.
me?
That was you.
That's AI generated.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Now? Now it's AI.
Wow.
Wow.
This is getting interesting.
So-
Ty's back, and he's like, all right.
He's got
ready to rock and roll.
He's got a month and a half of pent up. He spent all that time in the Kumatai. He's ready. He's coming out aggressive.
They took his phone away from him as soon as he walked in the dojo. Nobody could get a hold of him.
Nobody could get a hold of
Nuh-uh.
him. I was like, hey, Ty, this sounds like a great vacation. You're going to some really cool places that I can only dream about ever attending. Maybe you could send me some pictures during the course of your trip. Nothing. Send him a text during the trip. How's the trip going? Nothing.
What do you want him sending you pictures of bloody knuckles, swollen eyes?
Guy's passed out,
Right.
knocked out. If he dies,
Final.
he dies.
Final.
So SGA is the MVP for the second straight year, but in the process of finishing second, Nikola Jokic makes NBA history. He's now placed in the top 2 in the NBA MVP voting for 6 straight seasons, becoming the first player to do so in 40 years. He joins only Larry Bird and Bill Russell as the only players to accomplish that feat. Not bad company to be involved in.
See, I think that's awesome. I know Mark kind of boo-booed it earlier, and he's right. Ultimately, it's like, have you won it or not? But I still think that's really cool that he's finished in the top 2 for that long, and you put him with Bird and Bill Russell. I mean, I think that's a cool stat, and that just goes to show you, he did get screwed, once or twice, at least once, in winning the thing, but he's still been right there for this amount of time, for 6 years. That's remarkable.
It's like, what is the stat with Jack Nicklaus? He holds the record for most majors won with 18, I think it is. I don't know exactly.
Yeah, it's 18, I think.
But he finished second in 19 more.
Well, they only had like 10 guys playing.
I
back
know,
then,
but
too, in these majors, so. But that still is right. That still is very impressive.
At the end of the day, though, like nobody remembers that stuff. It's how many MVPs.
Well, we're
you get and
talking
how
about.
many
I just talked about Jack
championships.
Nicklaus. I just brought up all the times he finished second in
We
majors.
just talked about Bill Russell and Larry Bird.
How many times before this happened? How many times would you have known that Bill Russell and Larry Bird placed either first or second 6 straight times? No. It just came up because of Nikola.
But it just reaffirms their greatness.
Yeah, 40 years from now, though, I mean, I get it. It's cool, great. It doesn't really do anything for you.
I still think it's kind of cool.
No, it is cool. But
I mean, that means you are so I look at Larry Bird and Bill Russell. Obviously, you know they're great, but it's like, wow, okay. I mean, they did it for, an extended period of time at a very high level in consecutive years.
But to your point, here's what I'll give you. I'll extend an olive branch. In order for that stat, 40 years from now, for Jokic to resonate, he does have to win another championship. And my question to you is, we've arrived at this crossroads. They were adamant the other day in saying, hey, Nikola Jokic is off the table. Okay, and I don't want Nikola Jokic going anywhere. And I'm glad that Nikola Jokic is getting ready to sign a 4-year, $280 million contract extension. My question is, how do you build around Nikola Jokic over these next 4+ years to win that important second championship? How do you do it? What has to happen? What have you seen specifically with Jokic? The way he plays offense, the way he plays defense, his demeanor. What do you see right now that tells you how they have to build around him moving forward?
Yeah, I mean, I would say, one, you got to have some drop-dead shooters. You got to have some athleticism around him. You know that he's not going to be a big-time rim protector. You know that he's not going to be a big-time defender. So you got to put some people around him that can do that. That's what you have to have, and there just needs to be a toughness quotient that needs to be added to this team. Athleticism and toughness.
Yeah, you're gonna have to flip this thing over a little bit. I think it's so obvious now. Watching Minnesota just get manhandled by San Antonio, and where OKC is, the West is probably got the 2 best teams in the NBA, with San Antonio, and who's just taking their first step into this thing too, by the way. And OKC. So your team's not going to be good enough if you don't flip it over next year. You weren't good enough this year. It's not going to be good enough next year. So when you look at the roster, you look at these starters, and I'm with Mark. I'd like another shooter. Give me a shooter, to put around Jokic. And then the other guys, you just, when you look at Gordon, Murray, and Christian Brown, I know a lot of people think that Christian Brown doesn't have much value. I disagree with that. I think you can get value for him. It's going to be interesting to see what they do, but you can't run this thing back and think that it's going to be a different outcome next year. It's just not going to happen.
Yeah, I think Murray is the guy that gives you the most value coming back. So
probably
it'll be interesting to see, what they decide to do with that. But the other thing is you just need one of those energy, toughness, touched dudes that'll mix it up.
You can't come back with the same formula. Same formula will just, you talk about bumping into a ceiling. You will just constantly, over the rest of Nikola Jokic's career,
coach.
Bump into that OKC San Antonio ceiling the next couple of years. It's almost better maybe let's really rip the Band-Aid off and let's really change the look of this team. And, maybe it may take a year or two, but then you're poised to beat them. But if you just come back with the same formula, you're doomed to come up short. San Antonio and Oklahoma City are going nowhere.
Nowhere.
So you have to come up with a brand new look if you're going to try to win while Nikola
Jokic
is still here.
I like, the philosophy last year, what they did last year. So I think that's the way this group, ownership, general managers, I think that's the way they think, because we saw them mix it up last year with the Michael Porter Jr. trade and what that allowed them to do. So I think you're going to see something similar to that.
Coming up next, why all of the PGA Tour wants to rub elbows with Brandon Stokley. That's next.
Summer is calling, and we're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, and Bluetooth speaker. Oh, and did we mention you also get a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler? Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. We'll see you at the lake. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
For almost a decade now, I have been endorsing Siltahar Motors. I love what they do at Siltahar. It's a family-owned, locally owned company for over 66 years, 4 dealerships under one roof, and a reputation built on neighbors taking care of neighbors. They go to great lengths to help people get into that essential car. And right now, during the month of May, you can pay what Ford and Lincoln employees pay at Siltahar Motors. Hundreds of new 2025 and 2026 vehicles, all at employee pricing. Savings of thousands off sticker, no negotiating, no games. The price is the price. Shop hundreds of vehicles with employee pricing at sthmotors.com. You can do all your shopping right there. Find yours before they're gone. Highway 36 in Wadsworth. It's Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Max HELOC is a game changer and can lower your bills significantly without affecting your current loan. How much savings depends on your unique situation, but you could borrow $250,000 with a payment option as low as $495 a month. Consolidate your debts and make life a lot easier. We make it easy to save, and you don't need perfect credit either. U.S. Mortgages, and our number says it all, 303 low rate.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors, your siding, windows, decking, and roofing specialist. During the month of May, 5280 Exteriors are offering you $1,000 off a new project. They also offer finance plans that come with no payments for 2 years. 5280 Exteriors is a locally owned company that has been in business for 20 years and knows the Colorado climate. They are a 2024 and 2025 James Hardy President's Club winner. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
High five, Fama Jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane. Okay. Yours was, get off my plane.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, as we roll through the final segment here of the show, a couple other stories that we spent a little time with. Visit one more time. Rockies are scheduled, don't know if that's going to happen, scheduled to play Texas.
Ooh, no way. No way, right? Not playing this.
Today?
Statistically impossible.
What time? What time?
6:40.
6:40?
Yeah, doubtful. But
what's the percentage? Rain percentage.
Baseball, especially they They hate having to be on the hook for potential doubleheaders. They will go to great lengths to get games in if they.
Yeah, you're right.
6. They think there's a window.
It's not going to be raining.
No, it's supposed to not rain. Cloudy, 44.
Yeah, I think this wave is supposed to be over by about 3 or 4 o'clock.
Okay, then they'll play it.
They'll play.
Be miserable for you as a fan to go. Be miserable to play in, but they'll probably. I would think they play. They gotta. I mean, this isn't Mr. Must Win here, okay? I'm just saying that the Rockies. It wasn't that long ago they swept the Mets in New York. They were 13-16, and they were at least capturing our interest, curiosity. I don't know what word you want to use at that point.
Curiosity's good,
but
interest.
But they gotta. They got to figure things out here. They got to turn things around if they're going to keep curiosity, interest, whatever. Because they're 5 and what did I say the record was? 5-16 in their last 5-13 in their 5-16 in their last 21. They've lost 6 straight series. At some point they gotta
would bringing some guys up pique your interest.
Well, of course it would, but I've
Well, when can they bring them up?
Resigned myself to the fact that
they can bring them up.
They're going to take their time. Now they can bring them up.
Right. So they're not doing it for a reason. They got a plan in place.
What's
trust
that
the
plan?
process.
Trust the process. Trust. I got to trust the organization.
Yeah. No, it's a wrap. It's a wrap this year. My interest is peaked and it's done. I was thinking about starting up the train again.
Yeah.
The Rockies train. I was thinking about starting it up, and nope, not anymore. So
it's not pulling out of the depot.
No, it's a wrap. This is. Do
you still think they
The only question is how many losses do they have?
Do you think they still beat their projected Vegas over/under for wins? 55.5.
55.5. I don't know what pace are they on right now.
Well, they're ahead of that pace.
18-29.
Yeah, but they were ahead of that pace early. Right now they're
but as of right now,
I understand
they're ahead of that pace. But can they avoid the catastrophic swoon?
No,
they're not. I don't think they're ahead of it by much, Mike. I think they're on pace to win a little bit, right around 55 games, 56 games of my math that I just did.
Really?
Yeah. So I say no. They don't win it.
I'm going to
I don't trust.
Let AI Tai do the math.
I don't trust.
What pace are they on to win?
Yeah, can somebody, maybe even the text line can help us, rumblesaw.com.
I would say they're on pace probably to win 58 or 59 games.
So that 18-29, what pace are they on for wins as of right now?
Mark, you doing the calculator?
We got no way I'm going to be able to do that.
Yeah, you're not.
AI Tai can, no? You're the.
They're winning 383%. Oh, God.
Oh, boy.
Uh-oh.
62 is what?
Is that what it is?
The early returns here,
Okay.
62. So they're
Ahead
still
of-
comfortably ahead of the pace, but they can't.
But
score-
I wouldn't say
they can't-
comfortably.
Well,
Not for the Rockies.
If they're on pace at 62 for 55, I mean they've got some wiggle room. But like I said, they gotta.
Right.
They can't keep screwing around.
Not a lot.
They're 4-6 in the last 10. They go 4-6. Oh, that's way too much.
Just stop. There's no chance, Mark. But
yeah, I know.
I say they win 40%, but basically 40% of their.
So they're going to be
they'll
another.
fine, right?
Correct.
Another 100-loss season, though, right?
If they could avoid 100, that would be a great season.
But I think Mark's right.
99 baseball
Mark's
games.
right. We bring up a couple of the
But
young
62
guys.
would put you right at 62 and 100. So they're on right now. They're on pace for 100-loss season, or maybe avoid 100-loss.
And that was with a hot start.
That was with a
scalding start.
Scalding start for them. 13-16.
Right, which is great.
Which was sign me up.
But yeah, you got to bring up a couple young guys.
Yeah, it needs some juice.
Right.
Get some excitement going.
Why not at this point? Maybe after the All-Star break.
Charlie Condon
I
is
don't
23 years old. Come on now. If at this point, if he's the real deal, you got to start proving it on the big stage. So let's get him up here and see what he can do.
It's 23?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's time.
What are we waiting for? Now, Ethan Holiday is 18,
Right.
19. So, okay, take your time. But if you're 23 years old,
it's time.
It's time. You shouldn't be spending that much time in the minors. Let's go. Well, if you're a top 10 pick, am I wrong?
No,
then.
you should be up.
Should be up. Stoke, man, I got to believe right now the switchboard I don't think they have a switchboard, but you know what I'm saying. I mean, emails have to be pouring in from golfers on the PGA Tour.
And you know what I heard on the broadcast? You know who's going to be there this year that wasn't there last year?
At the Memorial?
Yeah. And
Who?
he's probably going to put in a request. I
Who?
would think Rory.
Oh, Rory wasn't at the Memorial last year?
And he said, because they were interviewing him after, and he said he's taking a break after this tournament, and probably his next tournament he's going to play is the Memorial. So you could bet that he's calling
when is
up.
it? When's the Memorial?
Sometime in June. That he's calling up and saying, hey, pair me with that Stokley guy.
Well,
where is it? Where's the Memorial at?
Like Dublin, Ohio.
So here's what happened last year. In the Pro-Am, Peyton and Stoke played the front nine with Scotty Scheffler.
Who ended up going on to win that tournament, BTW. He won the whole thing.
Then the second nine, they played with Aaron Rye. Who's Aaron Rye, you may say? An anonymous, just kind of solid, just kind of journeyman. I think ranked 41st in the world,
Where's he
I
from?
believe. England. And now he's a major winner. He won the PGA. He's now a major golf championship winner 1 year after playing with Stoke.
Under a year's time.
Under a year's time.
Did you reach out to him to say congrats? You're welcome.
That's a good point. You should.
No, we didn't exchange numbers. No, didn't exchange numbers. I'm sure there'll be a big hug though when I see him this year.
Oh yeah.
And probably, maybe a thank you card or something.
So I'm
New
just
set
saying.
of clubs.
Right.
Maybe one of he wears 2 golf gloves, maybe one of the golf gloves to Stokely.
Right.
You
You changed my career.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So
I'm just saying.
But I'm thinking,
just
there's probably
saying.
going to be a long list of guys, Rory, but you got the other guys that are looking for that spark.
Yes.
Like Jordan Spieth. He needs
that.
He might need it more than Rory.
Yes.
Justin Thomas.
Justin Thomas needs a spark.
Ricky Fowler.
Do they do like
Fowler
a
needs a
thing where
spark.
they bid on you? Like can they bid on you? Like
maybe
raise some money for charity along the way.
Right. There's a pairings party.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, right. There's that, but usually the guy I play with kind of knows beforehand what's going to happen.
Yeah.
You follow me on that one?
I hear you.
So we have a good idea.
That's not sus.
No.
That's not
No,
sus.
that's slap.
That slaps.
That's
Yeah,
slap. That's slapping.
That's
yeah.
Jeez, okay.
Slapping.
Stop. Just leave it.
It's not mid.
No,
not sus.
not sus.
No.
It's he's him.
He's him.
He's him.
He is him.
He is.
He is
right,
him.
even though he doesn't like it.
He doesn't like it, but he has to admit. He has to accept.
He's him.
He is him.
Yep.
Right.
I'd
bet.
I bet.
So yeah, just like
I
Vegas,
was young once,
just like the Vegas Knights needed the spark of going with the new coach, Torts. Well, some of these golfers out there that are kind of stuck could use the Stokley spark, Stokley
Speed.
Memorial Pro-Am spark.
That could be it.
It's just, it's Peyton, myself, and Anthony Gonzalez,
Yep.
And there's just a magic touch about that.
I mean, Brooks could use it.
Brooksy
could use it.
Oh, yeah. Endless choices.
Maybe Xander. Maybe Xander could use it.
If you had your
Xander's
choice.
caddy is a big Broncos fan,
There
too.
you go.
Hey,
Wyndham
could
our
use
very
it.
own.
If you had a
Max
choice.
Homa could use it.
You got to pick one dude. Who would you want to golf with?
Oh, Rory.
Yeah, it'd be Rory.
Rory.
The babyface killer.
He is a babyface killer.
Oh,
Man.
he hits the ball so far, too.
Mm-hmm.
That would be fun.
That would be fun.
Yeah. It would be Scotty to start, and I got that last year. Check that box. Rory's next.
If only there was somebody you knew you could talk to see if that could possibly be put into action. All right, we're going to turn it over to Dover and Cecil. Enjoy your rainy Monday. They're coming up next.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer? Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan's third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child, ages 8 to 14, will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South. And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. So your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at DenverSports.com/camp. That's DenverSports.com/camp. Denver Sports 104.3. The The Fan.
Hey guys, you live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery, how about taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. Here's the best part. You can start your journey toward pain-free today. That's right, they're a phone call away. 303-367-2225. Same-day appointments, 303-367-BACK. Spine One's a complete medical center for spine care. They've got exams, MRIs, physical therapy, and treatment options all in one facility. And their board-certified physician is going to educate you on what's going on, why you're in pain, and then give you treatment options for both nagging and debilitating pain. Guys, I'm telling you what, changed my life years ago. Went in for a couple of short visits. I couldn't do anything, man. I couldn't play golf, couldn't lift, couldn't sleep through the night. Couple of short visits, my guys at Spine One. I was back on the golf course, back in the gym, and most importantly, sleeping through the night again. If you suffer with back pain, you suffer with neck pain, do yourself a favor. Call my guys at Spine One and start your journey toward pain-free today. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK, or find them online at spineone.com.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
For over a decade, Bluebird Windows and Doors of Denver's been servicing the Front Range with products built to withstand Colorado's unpredictable weather. Bluebird's Sunrise Collection windows are built to last a lifetime and are backed by strong warranties.